wanna jump up. All to my surprise, is now I realize for the old DJ who only plays the whole damn day to my dismay. Doobly bye, doobly bye, doobly bye, bye bye, doobly bye, doobly bye, doobly bye, bye bye, doobly bye, doobly bye, doobly bye, bye bye. Ramadini dancing is a bum bum. Ramadini dancing is a bum bum. Tiger dancing is a bum bum. Tiger dancing is a bum bum. Line up, everybody line up, line up. Oh. Jump up, everybody jump up. Hey. Lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. Oh. Lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. Hey. Lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. Oh. Oh. Hey. Hey. On fire, I beg you try, play a little softer. All my family, you try and describe to me how they born. Youths, they always say they like the things I play, and they love the dub, they love to rub, so join the club, or let me say doobly bye, doobly bye, doobly bye, bye bye, doobly bye, doobly bye, doobly bye, bye bye, doobly bye, doobly bye, doobly bye, bye bye. Rock up the time. Ramadini dancing is a bum bum. 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 Line up, everybody line up. Oh, jump up, everybody jump up. Hey, lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. Oh. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. Oh, oh, eh, eh. I wanna string up the drive. Ramadini dancing is a bum bum. Ramadini dancing is a bum bum. Tiger dancing is a bum bum. Tiger dancing is a bum bum. Jump up, everybody jump up. Oh, line up, everybody line up. Hey, lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. Oh, lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. Hey, lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang-a-lang. Oh, oh, hey, hey. Style, and it seems like reggae, but all the while don't make whole day. I want to hear brigo mix up with a gypsy or shadow. Play a little rootsy, follow up with me. It's for you to show and let the youths know that's the way to go. And I told you so.
The love of Joey, the man, his music, his fans. Let's celebrate Saturday, October 29th at the Grove Retreat Poolside, South Oropouche, 9 p.m. till. Dance with his band, Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Lawyer, and DJ Alpha B. Admission advance $100. At the door, you pay more. Giveaways galore. Get tickets at Sion San Fernando, Wayne Electronics Point 14, and at the venue. The music lives on, all for the love of Pal Joey. Calypso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah.
I just want to refresh your mind.
At Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Krazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kinte, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalaloo, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuba South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
Everyone can participate in the Southwest Regional Health Authority 5K Fun Run and Walk this Saturday, 15th October 2022. Of course, this fun walk begins at 6:30 in the a.m. from the Atto Bolden Stadium, of course, and that goes to the Couva District Health Facilities. At the Couva District Health Facilities, you can check out the exciting health fair, which starts from 9 in the a.m. and goes on to 1 in the p.m. There will be lots of prizes, giveaways, of course, and activities, chair exercises, and floor games to keep you active. Pap smear, and of course, prostate cancer screening, HIV counseling, nutritional, and of course, agricultural displays. Fun for everyone in the family. For more information, visit SWRHA social media pages. Remember, the 5K starts at 6:30 a.m. and the health fair starts at 9 a.m. until 1 in the p.m. Hey, registration can be done at the stadium. So come on out on the 15th, and let's have some fun now.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Tony D. Can't stop, cannot stop, can't stop, cannot stop, can't stop, cannot stop, can't stop, cannot stop. No, the party can't done. 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 Non-stop, non-stop betting. Non-stop, non-stop jamming, non-stop, non-stop whining, non-stop, non-stop drinking. Somebody must get jammed tonight. Somebody must get drunk tonight. I say party sweet, party nice, having the time of my life. Party can't done. No, the 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 party can't done. Non-stop, non-stop betting, non-stop, non-stop jamming, non-stop, non-stop whining. Non-stop, non-stop drinking, party going till morning light. Right now I'm drunk and high like kite. I have no stress in my life. The DJ plays some wicked tune. No, the party can't done. No, the party can't done. No, the party can't done. No, the party can't done.
Tell me she had an accident. Say she stick on the highway. What becomes of she problems? So she looking to find me. Spark traffic jam, hot sun beating her day. Say she out on the road all day. So when I reach her, she tell me, what you waiting for? Like you ain't sure. Jack up the thing like so. Yeah. And if you see her walk, put the pressure when not turning it. As she walking on the road again. Fix it up, my darling. She tell me you quick, I can't be late. You know the boss like to complain. So I put down the walk with confidence. But she watching the timing. For sure, no man don't call the maker. Hey, but it's traffic jam, traffic bumper to bumper. Oh, it's a racer who done in this back block. Put in the oil, cause the engine go. Check on performance, charging it up. I see she repping, but it not functioning. The crowd got her wrong, this big jam straight to tongue, yeah. Say she's not on the road all day, so that she turn on, she tell me, what you waiting for? You're taking too long, put her back on the floor, eh. Cause she want me apply the pressure when I'm turning it. Get she walking on the road, okay. Fix it up, mechanic. Come fix it up. Your name mechanic, fix it up. She want me fix it up. Try not give it up. I go fix it up. On the road I'll fix it up, darling. So fire rich. I love up in up. I hear it on, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. I hear me gold born, but I mind business. Don't worry about man of me like a clown, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. The child of my own, but that's my business. Hey, they go talk, they go talk, they go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. They go talk, they go talk, they go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. Bull talk them like yes, but we don't have no time for them. Bull talk them like what? Before you start, I don't want to know. Only he says she end up a palm. I don't want to know. If you see she dead, don't ask me no question. I don't want to know. All the talk them talk about who it's serviceman. I don't want to know. It's my peace of mind I really focus on. So when you see me, don't bother me. I live in me life. I try to do what's right. So when you see me, don't bother me. I live in me life. But this old talk people like I hear I get on, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. I hear me gold born, but I mind business. Don't worry about man of me like a clown, but I mind business. Don't worry about that. The child of my own, but that's my business. Hey, they go talk, they go talk, they go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. They go talk, they go talk, they go talk, they go say what they want, but I live in comfortable. Bull talk them like, but we don't have no time for them. Bull talk them like what? Before you start, I don't want to know. Only back and all about who different people think. I don't want to know. All who jamming money man just for good living. I don't want to know. Who love a lie man is nothing they bring in. I don't want to know. Doing the devil work and feeling this kicksy thing. So when you see me,
I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you. Together we cross the finish line. I'll be coming back for you. I'll be coming back for you. Listen me now. You are the definition of loyal. So long we rocking like the cruise ship royal. Doing everything together. I'm the lighter, you're the flame. Enough time we face real bad weather. Real hustlers don't complain. So if I make it in this life before you could make your name, could be taxi, ride a donkey or take a train, I'll be coming back for you. 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 This life ain't easy all the time. We carry good ones behind back for you. I'll be coming back for you. Take off the music. I ain't saying good life won't change, but that's what it's supposed to do. What I'm really trying to say is that you go be changing too. Cause I watched you work so hard for it, but life was unfair. So if I get through a little bit, me and you go share. Doing everything together. I'm the lighter, you're the flame. Enough time we face real bad weather. Real hustlers don't complain. And if I make it in this life before you could make your name, up a maxi, ride a bike, learn to fly a plane, I'll be coming back for you. 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 This life ain't easy all the time. We carry good ones behind back for you. I'll be coming back for you. No one left behind. No. No one left behind. No one left behind.
hit up for the hit up, make a girl burn. She burn like flames. She put it tick, the top in a clap. She put it bang, the dunk in a back. She take the cake, I never give it back. So for that, I want you to bend over and
your leg and fling up your body. Hey, my God, take it easy. Don't hurt nobody. Some of them actually got nobody. My God, you think like mud. Someone up the place and have some fun. She ain't dirty, she not flirty. She 6:30, never early. But when she don't know what they better tell the money. Because she not pay you like Whitney.
Like you want the man to kill me, girl.
So like I tell you, it is indeed. We are celebrating Calypso History Month, right? So we're going back and forth, right? Come on, Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, world. Hey, boy, stop picking other people's fruit.
Make a talk back. The man get swing thing. He make a talk back. He see me 2 bells ringing. He make a talk back. I hear a booyah shuffling. He make a talk back. I see me own grave digging. Confession. 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 Let me tell you this thing while confessing. Owning a man is not a nice thing. The one you have home, that is your own. So leave other people property alone and he make a talk back. The man see everything, he make a talk back. He catch me engine revving, he make a talk back. I say today boy I dead, he make a talk back. Man I kneel down and beg. Confession. 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 Confession.
Imagine that, my bells high in the air, the man busted already to stop the service. All I have on is my socks, and all she have on is she nail polish. One thing I realize, the act of infidel does temporarily stop your ability to hear. The man open front gate burglar who sliding door and I hear.
Temptation is nice. I near lose me life when night time.
I tell you something, it's nice to confess sometimes, but stop going in the neighbor's property and picking the neighbor's fruits. Could get you killed. Hey, of course. Hey, behave. Hey, it's a 2 in the PM hour, and we got a break. We got a break for the 2 PM news update, and then we can dive right back in on the inside. Stay. Be right back with you, huh?
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Trade and Industry Minister Paula Gopi-Schoon said government is looking at the possibilities of improving the domestic scrap iron industry. Planning and Development Minister Penelope Beckles-Robinson said government is continuing to look at the feasibility of a work-from-home policy. Indigenous groups across the Caribbean believe that they continue to be discriminated against in their fight for reparations. The sentiment was shared at the Regional First Peoples Conference 2022 to kick off First Peoples Heritage Week in Trinidad and Tobago, where several groups from Caribbean countries gathered at the University of the West Indies St. Augustine campus on Monday. In regional news, 2 men from Guyana have been arrested in relation to the discovery of cocaine hidden within bowls containing curry. Internationally, Hong Kong said it will not seize the super yacht of a Russian oligarch who is under Western sanctions. Chief Executive John Lee said Hong Kong would be accountable to United Nations sanctions, but not unilateral ones imposed by individual jurisdictions. And in sports news, officials from the National Association of Athletics Administrations of Trinidad and Tobago, or the NAAA, and the secondary schools track and field say they have no knowledge of arrangements to have local athletics administrators sent to Jamaica or have young Jamaica student athletes travel to Trinidad and Tobago. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
I know
I love my culture. I love soca. I love Calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trinidad. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Let's go. See when I tell you what I tell you. See when I tell you what I tell you. See when I tell you what I tell you. 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 Let's go. Let's go. We have something special. Very special.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We definitely have something special. We are Trinidad and Tobago, and we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM. We got something special. WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I like how your song is bright and everything. You have your cashew tree in your yard, but you go under your neighbor. And 20 he make a attack and catch you with the cashew in your hand.
You understand?
Everything. But you want the yellow cashew, he had the red one. But you want the cashew, catch you with the cashew. He catch you with his neighbor cashew in his hand. And you kneel on your feet. Enjoy your evening, you like cashew. But take
Oh,
everything for cashew and the one underneath.
I hear that. Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah. Leave the people's things alone. Covet not thy neighbor's goods.
We have something special. Very special. Something special. See when I tell you, when I tell you, no, no. See when I tell you, when I tell you, no, no. See when I tell you, when I tell you, no, no. Very special. No, no. See when I tell you, what I tell you, no, no. See when I tell you, when I tell you, no, no. Where we going, where we going, where we going? We up and down, we all around. We going country, we going down. We going east, we going west. You know we friendship, it is the best. We up and down, we all around. We going country, we going down. We going down to the ground, 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 to the ground. We have something special, very special, something special. We have something special, very special, something special. See when I tell you, when I tell you, no, no. See when I tell you, when I tell you, no, no. See when I tell you, when I tell you, no, no. Very special, no, no. See when I tell you, what I tell you, no, no. See when I tell you, when I tell you, no, no. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Hey, I chat up and ready to fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, roll bam bam, roll the bam bam, roll bam bam, roll ready to fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, roll bam bam, roll the bam bam, roll bam bam. If I feel jumping out the back, back up the foot, that's not your fetting business. I feel like wine and go down, that's not your fetting business. If I drink and I drink till I drunk, that's not your fetting business.
dirty. Main behavior smutty. Men behavior mucky. Mind your business. I get in on real bad in the party. Don't have to answer to nobody. Back analyze me hobby. Hey, I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling so nice. Hey, oh, you give me room. Oh, you give me room. Give me room, give me room, give me room. I'm ready to fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, fling fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, roll bam bam, roll the bam bam, roll roll bam bam. I'm ready to fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, fling fling bam bam, fling the bam bam, roll bam bam, roll the bam bam, roll roll bam bam. If my feet open up the bam bam, come up the foot twice again. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah.
Tony D. Tony
Oh
D.
gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have been balling out. It's sweet. That is what I have been crying out. It's sweet. Too much sugar, have him shouting out. Oh gosh, it's sweet. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet. Hey, I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah. Oh gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have been balling out. It's sweet. That is what I have been crying out. It's sweet. Too much sugar, have him shouting out. Oh gosh, it's sweet. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet. Hey, I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. Sweet, he want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet, he like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet, hey, sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. Sweet, he want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet, he like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet, ah boy, sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. I know you like it. You like how it tasty. I know you crave it. That's why you're digging up in the country. You want a midnight snack. That's why you're harassing me. And you want the sugar cake. So you're caressing me. Hey, then you're back. Dig low. I know you like that. It's sweet, yeah. I know you like when I feed you. You like sugar cake. Sweet sugar cake. Hey, then you're back. Dig low. I know you like that. It's sweet, yeah. I know you like when I feed you. Tell me if you like it. Oh gosh, it's sweet. That is what I have been balling out. It's sweet. That is what I have been crying out. It's sweet.
You must know a woman.
Sugar,
A woman who can cook good, who can make good cakes, good pastries.
I have been hooked.
Oh boy, it's sweet.
I've been hooked on the sugar cake. I've been hooked on the
Give me more.
I've been hooked on the sugar cake. I've been hooked on the sugar, sugar.
Hey to all of you guys working on the various taxi and maxi routes, okay? Be careful now.
Sweet, he like it, he like it, he like it.
All the school children in the various taxis heading home.
Like sugar, sweet, he want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet, he like it, he like it, he like it. Sweet, ah boy, sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. I know you're hooked on it. You're hooked on the sugar cake. I know you can't leave it. You don't want it.
Unfortunately, some people cannot
Begging me for it.
handle the sweetness.
It's so bad, you better put in work for it. So, bend your back, hey, dig low. I know you like that. It's sweet, yeah. I know you like when you feel you. You like sugar cake, sweet sugar cake. Bend your back, dig low. I know you like that. It's sweet, yeah. I know you like when I feed you. Tell me if you like it. Oh gosh, it's sweet. This is what I have been balling up. That is what I have been.
Auntie Patsy!
It's sweet. Too much sugar, have him shouting out. Oh gosh, it's sweet. It's sweet, it's sweet, it's sweet. Hey, I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. I have him hooked on the sugar cake. I have him hooked on the sugar, sugar. Sweet, he want it, he want it, he want it.
Oh boy, it's sweet.
Like it, he like it.
I tell you, I love it.
Sweet, 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 sweet like sugar. Sweet, he want it, he want it, he want it. Sweet, he like it, he like it.
Definitely. Without apologies. Give me. Birdman. Hear me bawling out. Oh, gum, girl. Oh, gum. She's a very good chef. She can cook, and she's a good baker. She can bake. If you're calling a man a baker, what are you gonna call a woman? Don't answer that.
Put your hand in the air and shake it. Jump as if you don't care, shake it.
Looking for real food with real flavor? Why not check out Caldero's Flavor at their new location at 2 to 8 Riverside Drive, Links, Suite Hotel, off Gulfview Lake Road, San Fernando. From curry crab and dumplings to callaloo, oil down, bus up shut or pilau, soup and fish broth on Saturday, foil fish, jerk wings, burgers, you name it. Open Tuesdays to Saturdays. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Call 335-7081.
Women people who come out to party. Women people who come out to...
And everyone can participate in the Southwest Regional Health Authority 5K Fun Run and Walk this Saturday, October 15th. This fun run walk begins at 6:30 in the a.m. from the Bolden Stadium. And of course, it goes all the way to Cuba District Health Facilities. Okay, at the Cuba District Health Facilities, you can check out the exciting health fair, which starts from 9 a.m. and goes to 1 p.m. Of course, there will be lots of prizes and giveaways there for you. And of course, a whole lot of activities, chair exercises and floor games to keep you active, pap smear and prostate cancer screening, HIV consulting, nutritional and of course, agricultural displays, family fun for everyone. For more information, visit the SWRHA social media pages. Remember, of course, the 5K starts at 6:30 in the a.m. and the health fair starts at 9 a.m. Registration can be done at the stadium. So come on out.
NHM Professional Associates presents Holistic Spiritual Health and Wellness Education. You never miss the water till the well runs dry. You never know how sick you have been until you begin to feel well. Do you know that most people who are sick unto death never knew until it was too late? You can do something now before it's too late. Join NHM Professional Associates for Holistic Health and Wellness every Wednesday morning at 10:05 to 10:35 a.m. Remember, your health is your greatest asset.
From October 16th to November 13th, 2022, Australia hosts the greatest rivalry in cricket, the 8th ICC Men's T20 World Cup Tournament. Join WACK 90.1 FM for daily reports, 10:30 a.m. and 5:45 p.m. 25 days of T20 action. 45 days of glorious cricket. Experience and relive the moments of the epic showdown with the world's biggest cricket stars. Sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy on your culture station, WACK 90.1 FM.
Now this is a bumper song. So all my ladies then, special request to you and you. And God knows who. So I vote, give me a rhythm there for them ladies to get on bad. Now, come in. Darling, now what's some of that? Hey, we gon' get that mister. Oh God, and make you mister. You hear me now? Darling, now what's some of that? We gon' get that mister. Make him surrender. Oh God. The way you walk it up, the way you cock it up, the way you wind your waist. Y'all don't really want to taste. Darling, I want some of that. I want some of that. Y'all know ladies then. Special request to you and you. And God knows who. So I go. Give me a rhythm there for them ladies to get on bad. Now, come in. Darling, I want some of that. Hey, we gon' get that mister. Oh God, and make you mister. You hear me now, darling? I want some of that. We gon' get that mister. Make him surrender. Oh God, the way you walk it up, the way you cock it up, the way you wind your waist. Y'all don't really want to taste, darling. I want some of that. I want some of corner. The man tried to run from the big bumper, so I went over and I tackled the sister. Darling, I want some of that. When you get down, mister, and make it mister. You hear me now, darling, I want some of that. When you get down, mister, make him surrender. Oh God, the way you walk it up, the way you cock it up, the way you wind your waist. Girl, I really want that taste, darling. I want some of that. I want some of that. Girl, I want it bad, 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 bad. The bumper start to roll, Rasta in control. As he make me space, I ain't letting go at all. The way she bubbling, just like saucy wow. When I hold the tail, I go milk it like a cow. Darling, I want some of that. Darling, give me some of that. Hey, darling, I want some of that. Darling, give me some of that. You hear me now? Now my upper bumper ladies and all my cherry bumper ladies, this is your time. This is your time. After 4, you must start to cook it up on your Monday. 1, hey, 2, hey, 1, 2, 3, come in. The way you walk it up, the way you cook it up, the way you wind your waist. Girl, I really want that taste. The way you walk it up, the way you cook it up, the way you wind your waist. Walk it up, hey. Who loses your vibes again? Yeah. Tony D, Tony D. Can you look sweet like sugar? What you put in that waistline? Only raising my pressure. See you that sugar wine. Your sweetness only calling me. If I stand up a little closer, would you push it back on me? Getting me hyperactive, it's like I could jam all night. Your sweetness only calling me, only calling. Now you're gonna give me sugar rush, sugar rush. I ain't never felt this kind of feeling. Sugar rush, sugar rush. You give sugar a different meaning. Now you have me body aching and me to knee shaking. Sugar rush, sugar rush. And you need come cause your body calling me. Come on, girl, walk it, you walk it. Calling me. I don't think I can last till the morning. Now you have me body aching and me to knee shaking. Sugar rush, sugar rush. Girl, whining on you right now is like grinding in a candy shop. Can't get enough of the sweetness. Don't tell me I need to stop. Your sweetness only calling me, only calling me. You getting under my skin like a peeling a sugar cane. Have me so hyperactive, it messing up in my brain. Your sweetness only calling me, only calling. Now you're gonna give me sugar rush, sugar rush. I ain't never felt this kind of feeling. Sugar rush, sugar rush. You give sugar a different meaning. Now you have me body aching and me to knee shaking. Sugar rush, sugar rush. And you need come cause your body calling me. Come on, girl, walk it, you walk it. Calling me. I don't think I can last till the morning. Now you have me body aching and me to knee shaking. Sugar rush, sugar rush. And you need come cause your body calling me. Come on, girl, walk it, you walk it. Calling me. I don't think I can last till the morning. Now you have me body aching and me to knee shaking. Sugar rush, sugar rush. Sugar rush, sugar rush. Calling me.
Born, better. Yeah. One night she come to a party, yeah, and bust a sweat. Hey, hey. One night she come to a party, yeah, I'll never regret. Hey, hey. With so much sweet woman in this fete, it's like a dancing with sugar. And you know my money up, so liquor flowing like water. The party sweet, oh Lord, the party nice. Sing with me. Oh, Push back there, push back there. Take back under pressure. Push back there, push back there. When last you come to a party, and have so much fun. When last you come to a party, and wine and go down. See all them woman winding up. Watch all the waistline turning. This party could never stop. It's so hot it is burning. The party sweet. Oh Lord, the party nice. Oh, party sweet, party nice. Oh, party sweet, party nice. Why, yo. Take mind under pressure. Push back there, push back there. Take mind under pressure. Push back there, push back there. When last you come to a party, and bust a sweat, When last you come to a party,
Patrice again, baby. This wine don't make you fall in love. I bet you go fall in love. Boy, I want you to hold me in a corner, jump me. Just a little ladder, yeah. Watch how I go make you fall in love. Watch how I go. Give me a little deeper, please. Patrice again, baby. This wine gonna make you fall in love. I bet you go fall in love. Boy, I want you to hold me in a corner. Me, just a little louder, yeah. Watch how I go make you fall in love. Watch how I go. Give me a little deeper, please, baby. Bring me to my knees, yeah. Watch how I go make you fall in love. Watch how I go hook you. I try to warn your son. They call me sweet pea for nothing. From the back and the front, you must be think I did bluff it. Till you touch it from the back, ride at it like a yacht, sweating like you running truck. Fucking so right out here, stand in front of the speaker, pistol up in the box. You know the best sign heavy, and I hope you could lift it up. Put me in position, your favorite position, in any position. Why give me that provision? Boy, I want you to hold me in a corner. Me, just a little louder, yeah. Watch how I go make you fall in love.
I tell you, they don't call Patrice Roberts wicked for nothing, you know. It's seductive. She's wicked.
Yeah. Watch how I go make you fall in love.
I just can't see how people can hear rhythm like this, vocals like that. Rhythm pumping, you know, and you tell me you don't like soca music. Go back to Mars, huh? You're crazy. You're mad. In Germany, they call it sunshine music. Yeah, it brings out the best in them, you know, especially around the winter time. Make them sweat. I tell you, when I tell you, boy, hold me. Watch I will make them fall in love, you know. With WACK Radio, 90.1 FM. Pump up the volume. Keep your hands on the steering wheel, though. Oh, you're not driving, you're flying an aircraft, okay. We gonna make you fall in love on this beautiful, 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 beautiful. Hey, WACK with a 90.1 FM. Good afternoon to you.
Day of the SEs.
You gonna fall in love, you know.
Bitsy bitsy. Hey, we're on my bad girl, Trinidad, bitch, and girl. If you know that you're hot, girl, and I see you raise your hand them up. So you pretty Trinidad, girl, I want you see you put your hand them up. I want you. Let me see you walk up, wide, walk up, wide, walk up, wide, walk up, wide, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, wide, 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 walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, wine, 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 wine. My boxy not selfish. This crop over, I can't help it. I stink and dirty and Lisa don't. Nobody tell me not to. My husband me not selfish. This carnival, I can't help it. I stink and dirty and Lisa don't. Nobody tell me not to. Okay, and get on all. Old Brigham, no send them all. Barbados and Trinidad. Me and Motley and Carnival. Drink white talk and get on all. Punching from the send we mad. Barbados and Trinidad. Me and Rowley and Carnival. Walk up, wide, walk up, wide, walk up, wide, walk up, wide, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, wide, walk up, wide, walk up, wide, walk up, wide, walk up.
I don't know if anybody gonna survive. But you see, Carnival 2023, all year, look out. All that energy the entertainers stored over the past couple of years gone by, and the masqueraders stored, the musicians stored up, the panists, those who do drumming, their drumology. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out, Carnival 2023. Who and wounded badly dead.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience La Vie, Mangosteen, Noni, Acai Berry, Goji, and Pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
The Jesus Family Tree of number 147 Coffee Street, San Fernando cordially invites you to tune in to a special time for the Word of God and Prayer. The Word of God and Prayer every third Thursday at 11 a.m. Facilitated by host pastor Reverend Noreen Dotton, Sister Lenore Lester, and Sister Audrey Carter. Psalm 115 verse 12 tells us, "The Lord remembers us and He will bless us." Only on WACK 90.1 FM every third Thursday for the Word of God and Prayer. God bless you.
And everyone can participate in the Southwest Regional Health Authority 5K Fun Run and Walk this Saturday, October 15th. Of course, this fun run walk begins 6:30 a.m. from the Arthur Bolden Stadium and goes all the way to the Cooper District Health Facilities. At the Cooper District Health Facilities, you can check out the exciting health fair, which starts at 9 a.m. and goes to 1 p.m. There will be lots of prizes, giveaway, and of course a whole lot of activities for you. Chair exercises, floor games, of course, to keep you active, pap smear, and of course prostate cancer screening, HIV counseling, nutritional and agricultural display, fun for the entire family. For more information, you can visit the WRHA social media pages. Remember, the 5K starts at 6:30 in the morning, and of course the health fair starts at 9 a.m. in the morning. Registration is at the stadium, and of course, so come on out. We're gonna have a whole lot of fun. Oh, come on now. Join me now.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love Calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trinidad. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's Shireen B.
Yo, let me go, girl.
We gon' walk it up tonight. We gon' walk it up tonight. We gon' walk it up tonight.
Yeah, girl, we gon' walk it up tonight.
We gon' walk it up tonight. We gon' walk it up tonight. We gon' walk it up tonight.
Yeah, girl, we gon' walk it up tonight.
When I land in, babe, boxes are shaking. Job by the birds. Beijing in the making. I just woke up real bad. Any chance I get, up on the ground, up in the people's face. We gon' walk it up tonight. We gon' walk it up tonight. We gon' walk it up tonight.
Yeah, girl, we gon' walk
inside this band. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Plenty woman inside this band. Plenty woman inside this band. If you are drinking rum, I said move it, girl. Shake that bumper. I said move it. If you're feeling foolish, move it. If you had no sense, move it. If you're on the phone, move it. And you're showing off clothes, move it. We ain't going home, move it. I said shake it, shake it, shake it. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Plenty liquor inside this band. Plenty liquor inside this band. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Plenty woman inside this band. Plenty woman inside this band. Everywhere we go, people want to know. People want to know who we are, and how we get so. How we get so. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Plenty liquor inside this band. Plenty liquor inside this band. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Plenty woman inside this band. Plenty woman inside this band. If you are drinking rum, I said move it, girl. Shake that bumper. I said move it. If you're feeling foolish, move it. If you had no sense, move it. If you're on your phone, move it. And you're showing off clothes, move it. We ain't going home, move it. I said shake it, shake it, shake it. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Plenty liquor inside this band. Plenty liquor inside this band. Hey, oh, Captain Sands. Hey,
Wine your waist, mama. Wine your waist, papa. Wine your waist, mama. Wine your waist, papa. If the music feeling right, say yeah, say yeah, and it have you feeling nice, say yeah, say yeah. Step on the floor, it's party time. Free up yourself and try the lime. This music puts you in the groove. This tempo make your body move. So wind your waist, wind your waist. Don't mind the darling, wind your waist. You gonna do it, wind your waist. Want to so bad tonight. Wine, 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 wine down. Grind, 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 grind up. I tell you, wine, 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 wine down. And grind, 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 grind up. Wine your waist, wind your waist. Wind your waist, wind your waist. You gonna do it, wind your waist. Want to so bad tonight. That's it. Do you love Krazy and Pan? Say yeah, say yeah. Music from the Caribbean. Say yeah, say yeah. Don't waste no time to dry your body. Continue getting in the party. And when you hear sweet soca music, you on the floor dance to it. And wind your waist, don't mind the darling, wind your waist. You gonna do it, wind your waist. Want to so bad tonight. Wine, 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 wine down. Grind, 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 grind up. I tell you, wine, 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 wine down. Grind, 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 grind up. Wine your waist, from left to right. Don't mind the darling, wind your waist. You gonna do it, wind your waist. Want to so bad tonight. Suke, that's it. Wine, mama, wine. Grind, papa, grind. Wine, mama, wine. Grind, papa, grind. Wine your waist, wine your waist, wine your waist, wine your waist. Oh yeah. it a little. Why you waste a lot to do it? Why you waste a lot to give me room, let me wine, let me wine, let me wine. Give me room, let me wine. Give me room, let me wine. Hey, everybody wine, yeah. Everybody wine, everybody wine, yeah. Everybody wine, oh yeah. Everybody wine, everybody wine, everybody, everybody.
The street is on fire. We don't need no water, let the soccer city. Carnival is a street party. A street party. Carnival is a street party. A street party. We jumping on Henry Street. We jumping on Frederick Street. All down Independence Square. We jumping up anywhere. Carnival is a street party. A street party. Carnival is a street party. A street party. From the time that Juve start, we block the seaters at to play mass. We don't care what nobody say. It's staying so until Ash Wednesday. Carnival is a street party.
That's what's going to happen. Come Carnival 2023. It's going to be a major, major, major street party. Everywhere in Trinidad and Tobago. Every community. We'll be getting it on. Of course, you know, we here at WACK Radio 90.1 FM guarantees you to keep you informed and, of course, entertained.
A street party, a street party, Barbados a street party, a street party, Trinidad a street party, a street party. If you want to see Carnival, come and see Trinidad Canal. We don't shut down the whole country and invite people to jam with me. Carnival is a street party, a street party. Carnival is a street party, a street party. Jumping on Rysel Road, we jumping on Chagrin Road, heading to the Savannah. So jumping one another. Carnival is a street party, a street party. Carnival is a street party, a street party.
Providing you the energy to keep you going through the afternoon, into the evening, into the night. It's overcast in Trinidad and Tobago.
A street party, a street.
Certain places the rain is falling.
A street party.
You the folks in the lowland areas, you know, where you're also flood prone.
On the street.
You got to take precaution, okay? This is a yearly thing. We have 2 seasons. All of a sudden I'm hearing about summer sale and this sale and that sale and all kind of sale, but we got 2 seasons, wet and dry. That's all we got in Trinidad and Tobago. In the dry season, you get prepared for when the wet season starts.
From the time that Juve start, we block the seaters at to play mass. We don't care what nobody say. It's staying so until Ash Wednesday. Carnival is a street party, a street party. Carnival is a street party, a street party. We jumping in La Romaine, we jumping in Point Fortin. Any park, anywhere you go, people love street party for so. Carnival is a street party, a street party. Carnival is a street party, a street party. They have a street party, a street party. Miami have a street party, a street party. Barbados have a street party, a street party. Trinidad have a street party, a street party. If you want to see Carnival, come and see Trinidad Canal. We don't shut down the whole country and invite people to jam with me. Carnival is a street party, a street party. Carnival is a street party, a street party. Jumping on Rysel Road, we jumping on Chagrin Road, heading to the Savannah. So jumping one another. Carnival is a street party, a street party. Carnival is a street party, a street party. Carnival is a street party, a street party, a street party. A street party.
Different kind of hammer. I got get like,
cock it like, I cock it like, I cock it like, and I cock it like, and I cock it like, I cock it like that, like that. And then I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, I cock it like that. I cock it like that, like that, like that, like that. Man, if you see drama, the woman will walk my jackhammer. She see that I'm a big fool, oh Lord, because I tell she is a big tool. Well, the hammer start to vibrate, the woman start to gyrate. She see that how she inside, shaking like an earthquake. The hammer start pumping, she whole body jumping. She losing oxygen like she climbing up a mountain. She's sorry now for doubting, fire no more shouting. If you see she be the perspiration, always doubting. See that how she's sorry, she now understand. Depending on the two, you must leave it to the man. And I cock it like, 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 and I cock it like that, like that, like. And then I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, I cock it like that. I cock it like that, like that, like. And then I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, I cock it like that. I cock it like that, like that, like. And then I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, I cock it like that. I cock it like that, like that, like that, like that. The woman start to marvel. To see the way me hammer travel. She should have shut she big mouth, oh Lord. When the hammer make she come out. The hammer drop she on she knees, crying and begging please. The hammer make she cough, make she spit it, make she sneeze. She say she want to leave, the hammer say no leaving. She say she want to breathe, the hammer say no breathing. She said the joke she make, if I can't take little teasing. She say she want to ease, hammer say no easing. Say that now she's sorry, she now understand. Depending on the two, you must leave it to the man. And I cock it like, 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 and I cock it like that, like that, like. And then I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, I cock it like that. I cock it like that, like that, like. And then I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, I cock it like that. I cock it like that, like that, like. And then I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, I cock it like that. I cock it like that, like that, like that, like that. Still never walk like that. You won't never walk like that. Yeah, my hand never walk like that. Like that, like that, like that. Batman never walk like that. Milwaukee never walk like that. Stanley never walk like that. Like that,
I beg it, 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 I beg it. Don't fuck them bitch. Don't fuck them bitch. Don't fuck them bitch. Don't fuck them bitch. Don't fuck them
Hey, hey, Miss Lady, leave that alone. You can't handle that. It's a different kind of hammer. I cock it like, I cock it like, I cock it like, I cock it like, and I cock it like, and I cock it like, I cock it like that, like that, like. And then I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, and I cock it like that. I cock it like this, I cock it like that. I cock it like that, like that, like that, like. Man, if you see drama, the woman will walk my jackhammer. She see that I'm a big fool, oh Lord, because I tell she is a big tool. Well, the hammer start to vibrate, the woman start to gyrate. She see that how she inside, shaking like an earthquake. The hammer start pumping, she whole body jumping. She losing oxygen like she climbing up a mountain. She's sorry.
Well, of course, this is why I pull it down for the afternoon, right? Yeah. This is where this is. I'm looking for a particular song for a particular man, and of course it gave me quite a headache. But I think I put my hand on it. I think I put my hand on it. I think I put my hand in it, and just when I thought. Oh yeah, so this is what I gotta say. Oh, it's been a pleasure being here for you and with you, of course, having you out there for me and with me. Oh boy, I'm getting into that particular Trini mood, Christmas mood, you know. I would like to say, but I gotta go. Yeah, music has this way of putting me on a high. By the way, in the new 2 o'clock news update, did you hear what I heard? We now have curried Coke. I tell you. Coke is now in curry. I tell you. Men are always going to be creative in an evil way, wouldn't they? And of course, I say to you continually, it takes two people to make good quality and genuine love, you know? But just one lying tongue to destroy meaningful relationships and start wars. Be careful what you say about yourself and to yourself, about others and to others. Remember, words don't die. They simply go around and return to you and your generation. So when you see things going wrong in your family, think about what you might have spoken years ago against others that return to you. The universe was not founded by physical work, but by words. So I'm just simply saying to you, okay? Until we can do this again, God's willing. Hey, this is Tony D saying, ooh, enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your week, month, year, and the rest of your life.
She tell me it was off the air. What this woman tell me, I just couldn't share. Parang, 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 parang. We sipping on something and having a time. Parang, 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 parang. It's real Christmas love and we singing the line. La la le, 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 la la le. Holy Christmas morning, hear me never calling. I'm feeling a kind of way, a kind of way. As I open the door, me judge up on the floor. I'm feeling a kind of way, a kind of way. She give me ham and turkey, homemade wine and whiskey, black cake and pastel, punch and cake, sorrel. All that she give me, I started to sweat when I see the big parang side that she come with. Parang, 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 parang. We sipping on something and having a time. Parang, 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 parang. It's real Christmas love and we singing the line. La la le, 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 la la le. When the music hits the head, I just start to behave well. I just feel a kind of way, a kind of way. When I hear soca parang and the liquor in the hand, I just feel a kind of way, a kind of way. Mi amigo le baila, baila, mi chica le canta, canta. Oh, chica, come. Mi amigo le baila, baila, mi chica le canta, canta. Oh, come chica. Parang, 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 parang. We sipping on something and having a time. Parang, 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 parang. It's real Christmas love and we singing the line. La la le, 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 la la le. Look for me.
Como la digo que vamos a cantar bonito, para que parezca bien. Vamos a cantar bonito, para que parezca bien. Que coño el dueño de casa y lo de veras también. Que coño el dueño de casa, mi amor, y lo de veras también, sí. Sí, 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 sí. Ja. Ya ni ves, muchacho, que tiene Vicente, ya ni ves, muchacho, que tiene Vicente, lo bueno se está perdiendo, lo bueno se está perdiendo, y lo malo no se compone.
Llegando tú te quedas, adiós corazón, adiós por si acaso tú te quedas, mi amor. Adiós corazón, adiós sí. Bonita cañaveral, que lejos te dio una caña. Bonita cañaveral, que lejos te dio una caña. No lo canto para el caballo, no lo canto para el caballo, mira que la minta caña. Como no digo, muchos no digan eso. Ya te lo dicen, tengo. Muchos no digan eso. Ya te lo dicen, tengo. Lo bueno se te perre, lo malo no te confunde, que lo bueno se te perre, mi amor. Y lo malo no te compone. Sí, 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 sí.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try Jana. We fall down, but we get up. The True Nation Station. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Now I know.
Let me go. I'm busting the rope so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
For what is mine.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian? Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca bangra. It's all about Bunchy
WACK
and Sammy.
90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
get a call from Santa. Santa Claus. He said when he come for Christmas, don't expect no toys. I'm on a different mission. When I come to town, I come in to pay tribute to Daisy, who is now dead and gone. Hey, yeah. Parang group, let's come together. Time is now to play one for her. Remember, for contribution, now let's show some appreciation. We want a monument for Daisy, for Daisy, for Daisy. Oh yeah, let me do something for Daisy, the mother of Parang. Build a monument for Daisy, for Daisy, for Daisy. Hey, want to do something for Daisy. Yeah, the mother of Parang. Oh, Miss Daisy Posey, many times Parang Queen, she was so amazing throughout the Caribbean. All her songs are steady, loved by everybody. Now Christmas without Daisy is no Christmas for we. Parango, let's come together. Time is now to play one for her. Remember her contribution. Now let's show some appreciation. Build a monument for Daisy, for Daisy, for Daisy. Oh yeah, let me do something for Daisy. Ay-ya, the mother of Parang. You got to do something for Daisy, for Daisy, for Daisy. Oh yeah, let me do something for Daisy. Yeah, the mother of Parang. Oh, Miss Daisy Posey was the best we had. To lose such important person is a blow to Trinidad. You are gone but not forgotten, especially wrong this time. We couldn't help what happened, but you are always on our mind. Parango, let's come together. Time is now, play one for her. Remember her contribution. Now let's show some appreciation and build a monument for Daisy, for Daisy, for Daisy. Hey, let me do something for Daisy. Yeah, the mother of Parang. Build a monument for Daisy, for Daisy, for Daisy. Hey, we got to do something for Daisy. Yeah, the mother of Parang. Hey.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
For Daisy,
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Oh yeah, checking in. Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to the world. It's a True Nation station, WCK 90.1 FM. Culture Crazy. Yep. It's a little bit overcast here in the Southland of TNT. I say good afternoon to the east, the west, north, south, and central. Deep east, deep west, deep north, deep south, deep central. Of course, Tobago locked on. To my brethren who called just now and we don't play and we really don't play. Come on, man. Gotta surprise you, bro. Culture Crazy. I say good afternoon to my peeps in Tobago. What's up? Of course, my Caribbean brothers and sisters and all those locked on throughout North America, South America, Asia, the African Peninsula. Viva Africa! Yeah, I talk about Africa, man. I need some build-ups. Yeah, we ain't like that. And of course, in the universe, in the atmosphere, in the ether, all those who are locked on without radio, if you know what I mean. I'm with you guys here until 6 p.m. I got an interview coming up, so that's why I'm checking in a little early. I got Mr. Shaq. So we're going to be talking to him on his latest energies. And we got the 4 p.m. major newscast. We got Bois, 5 at 5. Yeah, man. So we got each other. All the maxis and taxi drivers and to the guy who nearly run off the road, keep your 2 hands on the steering pole. Don't let the music get you jumpy. As we say, today is the day the Lord has made. Us be glad and rejoice in it. What's up, Dr. Cheese, Claire Williams, Yvonne Lane, Carl Wilson, Gail from Boston. I see you guys. Yes.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
I don't know, it's yeah. How they planning a big parang fete this year? Big fete. Parang lovers from all over the world. Coming down for parang in the soul. Parang diddles straight from Trinidad. See they coming down to get on bad. Parang in the place, parang in your way. I don't know, it's yeah. How they planning a big parang fete this year? Big fete. Parang lovers from all over the world. Coming down for parang in the soul. Parang diddles straight from Trinidad. See they coming down to get on bad.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Parang in your phone, parang for your When you see a rich, no matter how you preach, I ain't come to make jokes. I want me piece of folk right now. Just gonna tell me. Right now, just gonna tell me. It's barang for the young, barang for the old, barang for your baby, barang for your son right now. Just gonna tell me. Right now. I'm appealing to the authorities, hotel owners and businesses. Everybody, please prepare for the bacchanal, cause this thing will be big like carnival. And when we jam it, we stop it. As long as the control and it's barang in your rice, barang in your peas, barang in your roti, barang in your chutney right now. Right now. It's barang for your things, barang for your drink, barang in your glass, barang in your flask right now. Right now.
P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Baila muchacha, baila. I must have black cake for Christmas. I love it soup down with rum. The taste must be nice and fruity. I want it stick to me gun. A piece of cake Christmas morning. Just have me filled with delight. And with a cold glass of sorrel, my whole Christmas does be bright. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. You are the master baker, and I'm the fruit cake lover. I love the way you just make it. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. It's the black cake I love. With pancha crema, it's the fruit cake I want. With sorrel or gingerbread. I do like sponge cake on Christmas. I find it does be too dry. And when that thing start to choke you, brings water to your eye. But it's not so with a black cake. Melts away in your mouth and gives you that Yuletide feeling. You know what I'm talking about. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. You are the master baker, and I'm the fruit cake lover. I love the way you just make it. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. It's the black cake I love. With pancha crema, it's the fruit cake I want. With sorrel or gingerbread. When you're making me black cake, must make it in the night. And you
Oh yeah, it's 3:27 p.m. And our guest is here early, you know, professional artist that has come out kind of half an hour before the interview, you know what I mean? Yeah. And no pictures and no TikTok taking, you come early, you know what I mean? So old school is the only school. We call us pyramids. We ain't call we buildings. So we'll be right back in a bit.
It's the fruitcake I want. You are the master baker, and I'm your fruitcake lover. I love the way you just make it. I'm always here to eat it. It's the black cake I love. It's the fruit cake I want. It's the black cake I love. With punch and prima. It's the fruit cake I want. With sorrel or gingerbread.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. WACK!
Mama Popo.
Total Loco.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
True defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Amigo, dame el vino. Vámonos, vámonos. Make way for the Rastafari. Well, this year Christmas, me a skylarking at all. I doing it big, me a going small. Every year my drinks barely enough, so I upgrading my liquor stocks. So tell Scrunta and Madame Gloria, I love the homemade wine, but I find something better. I stocking up the best I could get, 'cause I doing it wet, 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 wet. So when you come running, presidential wine. Amigo, dame el vino. Vámonos, vámonos.
Bomino, we're learning some Spanish, yeah. Bomino, you know. Bomino must be go. Hey, my brother, Bomino.
Yeah, man.
I know the people thing, eh, so.
Yeah. It's actually Vamono. It's actually Vamono, but
Vamono.
it's pronounced it like you pronounce V like B.
B,
So
Bomino.
Vamono.
All right, I hope I ain't cussing. So all my Spanish brothers, they bajo, they lajas, they bajas, they casas. Good afternoon with no introduction. I mean, the giant, the voice, the energy, the spirit. I mean, they call you Mr. Shaq, but I see some kind of ancient Zulu manifestation in the physical.
Yes,
so,
yes,
Mr. Shaq, we go call your English name. Mr. Shaq, welcome.
Give thanks, man. Give thanks. Glad to be here, man.
Yeah, man. Always a good energy. Senior, appreciating you.
Yeah, man.
Last time we bounced up at the Stalin.
Yeah, man. At
Yes,
Stalin
man.
too. Yeah,
So-
I was jumping out the week. I had to go on the
Yeah,
promenade
but we
and-
know
you know
it's-
that go. You know that go.
we know how everybody come in, do the thing, moving our energy.
Yeah,
So how is it going? What's the vibe? You know, we coming off of COVID.
Yeah.
Into the thing opening back. What has that transition been for Mr. Shaq?
Well, interestingly enough for me, of course, everybody was affected with the whole pandemic and lockdowns, etc. But you know, I of course look for the positives and a lot of things in the midst of all of that. And still, I have to say, I consider myself to be blessed in the sense that, you know, I created my space because when the pandemic started, I was doing something called quarantine quotas, where I was in my living room on my couch and every week putting out my cover versions, my style of cover versions of particular local songs, specifically Calypsos, in my own style, kind of trying to remind people of who we're supposed to be in times of tribulation.
Yes.
And that kind of spin off into things that I didn't expect. Some of them things end up playing on the radio right here in WACK.
Right.
Little interviews and little, you know, when it came to the point where the quarantine gigs start, and men doing thing in safe zone thing, I was still able to do one or two of them things. As a matter of fact, during the Christmas period for 2020 and 21, I started something called the Personal Pandemic Parang Party, where I was going me by myself with my guitar and everything, and entertaining groups of people of 8 or less and,
Right.
9 or less and whatever. And, so just finding innovative ways to bubble.
Yes, yes.
And then still further on that now, still getting blessing that what was supposed to be the Carnival of 2020 and 2021, I was able to be part of 2 productions, Carnival Monday and Tuesday, that took place in Napa.
Right.
That was actually held by, promoted by Caesar's Army. And, full production in terms of,
when Caesar's Army touched.
and but as I say, well, what we would call production in terms of we is called play,
Right.
but really a full production telling a story, finding stories within the carnival, and they find a way to interweave all the different elements of the carnival, both
Right.
years with 2 different stories.
Yeah, I think I saw it.
Yeah.
That was at Kisobian and the right.
Yes, correct. So I still consider myself blessed to have been able to be part of that, and to have been able to, do what I do in a way that people would have seen it fit to have somebody like me involved in something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it really, as I say, finding ways to navigate, and of course things start to open back up. But you know how this go. I
Yes.
mean, as far as the Calypso space is concerned, which is why I think it sent me out with a different mindset.
Right.
Or I should say, an even more different mindset. Because for me, I understand the carnival coming, and we know that is the earning time and whatever. So we understand the hyper focus on that. But I think for me, a person who always, I was never too led or too directed by the season, quote unquote, right?
Yeah, I know that you preach that a lot.
For me, it helped to sharpen that in different ways even.
Right.
So give me some even different perspectives to that, because as I just tell you, I was able to either find ways or be led to ways where I was still able to do a thing it mightn't be what we are accustomed to.
Right.
And I saw where, holding steady to whatever your focus and your purpose is could really open paths for you.
True.
Right? And you just had to find them and find the worth in them. So things have been going pretty well, picking back up consistently. And of course, we in Kaiso History Month, which is the time when everybody's want to call all the Kaisonian and them again a bag of call to come and do Kaiso writing workshop in school and thing and whatever. And I appreciate that.
Right.
For me, I am trying to find ways to sustain that and push that sustainability just beyond these pockets of time, like when it's carnival, you pay attention to the Kaiso and Kaisonia. When it's Kaiso History Month.
Yes, no, I understand.
We understand that they will intensify at those times.
Right.
But what we really should do, and what I am trying to play my part to do, is to spread that out a little more and show the relevance of it outside of these times. It's not just a occasion highlight. This is, for me, I always say, Calypso is the tapestry of who we are as a people. It is our life force.
Yes.
So we just walk Kaiso, we just talk Kaiso. I have a brand called Brand Kaiso Rebel, right? Where I have my own, putting out clothing and different things. And one of the taglines on my brand is, there's a Kaisonian in every Trinbagonian.
Right.
Right? Because, as I say, it's not just about the music. It manifests as a music.
Yes.
But it all draws from just who we are.
Yes, and the space, because I say once you are born here, it's your God-given right.
Of course.
To do Calypso.
You're right. And,
Yeah.
and is whether you choose to tap into it or
Correct,
not.
correct.
And not only that, the expression of Calypso, while Calypso is a music, the expression of Calypso could come outside of Kaiso too.
True.
The music that is. So that when you look at old mass presentations, that is Kaiso in a form.
Yes, yes,
When you see a group of people sit down playing cards and when you're talking in
True.
on that, like,
Right.
that is Kaiso in a
True.
form. So everything we do, the way we talk, the way we walk, that's the way we perceive the world, the lens through which we experience the world and live. That is, for me, that is what Kaiso is. That is what Trinbago is.
Yes, man. And if we have any young listeners listening, me being an artist, notice I just ask one question and we get about 4,000 answers, right? And that's a beautiful thing, right? Because people often tell me that, boy, Tony is really easy to interview at time because you just get to go and things that you were going to ask, you come to it. And so that's somebody who I can say, true to the art form and give information, where it is needed. So I must applaud you and laud you for that. You are Calypso. You breed that. I've seen your energy. I'm hearing your energy because I'm hearing stingers in other station. Well, this is Mr. Shark. well, I say, all right, have a studio. Capture the studio. There we want one at that. Because I say, capture, I want one at that. I want, this is Mr. Shark. thing. So I look at, listen to me, I'm a fan.
Give thanks.
Right, I'm a fan. I just see myself, yes, here's an artist, you do your thing. I put that at the rest. When I go and do that, I do that.
Yeah.
Right, but I believe in people growing, and as more you learn and you come in this business, you grow and expand, and you touched upon that in terms of we being Calypso, you know what I mean? So it's like, stop trying to be because we already are.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So fast forwarding now, my brother. Because in the background, because I know because we could get a whole hour here, we go take
easy,
call,
we go reason,
and we
man.
could go on any level, and that is Calypso.
Yeah, man.
Right? Because yesterday I was listening to Executor, and Attila had a song, one of Gambler and the Drunker or something like that.
Yes, I.
And Executor had what, 7 bodies or something like that.
Yeah, man.
And I saying, look at that, boy. The news, I didn't even know they find 7 bodies at that time,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
But not only he talk about the 7 bodies, he talk about different murders. First of the year, a child, a bicycle, a
Correct.
cyclist get
Correct.
bounced down.
Correct.
So when we think it's new issues and new things,
and
it's just rehashing. What's your feeling on that?
You're so correct about the essence of it being that, and that is why sometimes I try to understand, because I understand the perspective of the artist in the modern time who is trying to reach out to the world. But my thing is, there's a flip side to that. To somebody on the other side of the world, we already international. And they want to hear our stories. They don't want to hear us regurgitating their stories in their way for them.
Correct.
And so for me, it's important. And sometimes I just wonder where the mindset does come from, because some of these same people will listen to these reggae songs with heavy social commentary that very pointed towards Jamaica, but because of the expression and the art form, it becomes global.
Yes.
And you hear them singing the lyrics word for word about issues that they're not even enlightened on.
True.
But
Places
then
they
will
don't know,
turn
take people
around
they
and
don't know.
tell us, the artists,
Yes.
always singing too much of this and too much of politics and too much of this. And my thing is, 2 things about that. One, if I touch a political topic, it is never purely political.
Right.
Because political upheavals will affect the society on every level.
Right.
Right? On top of which, as I just made the point, when people hear, I remember when I did Bois, I have a partner living in Atlanta, and he playing the song in his office. And these white folks who he working with, they have no historical reference of what I'm singing about.
Right.
But the energy of the song make them start to question him to find out what are you singing about. Because just the energy of the music, which is the universal language, capture them.
Yeah.
So now they're interested to hear what is the story. Now, I'm not saying that you can't try to find more broad-based stories, but I'm saying trying to tell us to lose ourselves and remake our face so that we could look pretty in the eyes of other people who are already looking like what we're trying to become is a problem.
Yes.
It's a problem.
Boy, watch now, man. You preach, you teach, you snitch. I mean, you're everything.
Yes, I.
You're everything,
Yes, I.
everything, man. And that brings us forward to now.
Yes, I.
Well, you say everything, Pa. Partner, you say everything. I just want to rock back here. You make my work so easy. Yeah, is that?
Yeah,
but we go into 2022, Christmas 2022. I play that one because some people say I never hear him with a Christmas before, but he has been doing that.
Yeah, man. This is actually this one I'm going to do is the officially, I think the 6th or the 7th recorded one that I've done over the years. Soca parang. Well, I make a further distinction,
Right.
because it has soca parang and parang soca.
Right. And
I call what I do Kai soca parang.
Kai soca parang.
Yeah, and the reason why and that's just what I do. Me arguing with nobody else thing. But the reason why I call what I do that, if you listen, that song you start off playing, Premium Drinks. You will hear me saying, I bring in presidential wine and I think, but that is about a topic.
Yes.
For those who know,
Who remember that time.
who remember that time
Yes.
when former President Carmona was and the issue it had there. So I decided to take that and create a story of the fact that, listen, I don't want no normal drinks in my house. If it are men could have presidential wine, I want that too.
Yes.
Right? And that is why I bring it. And that is, again, that is the Trinbagonian spirit. So for me, it's about I understand the difference between traditional parang and soca parang and what I do.
Right.
Because a lot of the traditionalists is the boy,
Yeah.
I understand the difference.
Yes.
People don't know I was part of a traditional parang band for years,
Name.
Dulzura Caliente. And we did traditional parang. My deceased mother was actually the lead singer.
Okay.
So I understand what that is. I also understand what I do. And for me, while I understand the element of the Christmas, I will always find a different angle.
Right.
The Kaisonian will never come out of me in whatever I doing. So when you hear what I doing is either I dealing with a topic or I bring in a story for you.
Well, what I would tell you with what you say exactly there is, I had to go quite in India to find that out with somebody, where the energy is, the ether.
Yes, I.
Send who they send, when they send them, and they said, stop trying to be because you already are.
You already are.
Yeah?
You
And
already
I have to say that to you because, you know, you're doing a song and you're doing different music, but it remains Mr. Shaq.
Of course.
Right? And I must give you that energy. You're strong in your conviction. You're strong in what you do. I ain't saying strong-headed, you know. But,
No, but
people just get a, people just have a, you know, some of me have a problem with somebody being strong.
Yeah.
And we perceive that, well, they're full of themselves or whatever. But then we will go with somewhere else and, you know, I like him.
Of course.
You know, he's so strong.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
then
yeah,
a person who you seeing every day.
Yeah.
Had that kind of strength. You know, you pulling that down.
Yeah, and you know that is partly colonial mindset.
We know that.
And
we
you know, all
yes.
kind of other things.
Correct.
The self-loading. But you're correct about what you're saying. And you know, the last thing I want to say before we get to the song, when you say earlier that you're a fan, I want to tell you that is a really important thing to me. Because as a youth man, I don't want to make your song like you're so much more senior to me.
Of course, I understand.
But as a youth man, I used to do school shows with a man by the name of Ashford Joseph. If you don't know that name, go and look it up. He's a man who has been responsible for some of the biggest artists in Trinidad right now, including the Monk. But when I was doing school shows with the late Ashford Joseph, of course, he would give me the leeway to get the more popular songs to come and bring to the school shows that we're doing.
Yes.
And I need to tell you that songs like All Aboard, songs like Surrender, songs like...
Well, you call that song there, and I continue. Surrender. Bungie Garland tell me that is the song that envision, give him the energy to do what he doing.
I want to tell you this, and not because you're on the radio, I'm going to tell you this now, because any of my school friends from that time go tell you.
Right.
I never did art in school, but I always used to be in the art room because all my partners, them doing art.
Yes, sir.
And there was a particular station around a particular time every day
right.
used to play that song. I have to find myself in the art room to hear that song, and everybody in the art room know when that song starts, the volume is going to go up and you cannot talk. You understand? Papa, where you were?
Yep.
Mama, where you were? But you see that song, partner, I'm telling you. So what I'm saying to you is that
yes, sir.
Don't feel for me to, this is just all right, we sit down with Tony Peter do an interview. I really appreciate this rapport what happening here, because fellas like you really play a part in allowing me to understand that I could do what I want to do and not be swayed by what was popular.
Yeah,
Give thanks.
Goodness. Hey, before that thing, you get me? And that, you see, artists again, you don't even have to say much, right?
Yes,
your brother is that, and it's that energy. So let's fast forward here to 2022. We have something new. What was the energy? How did you get involved with it? Who and what?
Very
and
quickly,
yes,
the name of the song is Cubanita Christmas. I go let the song tell the story, but in terms of who behind it, it's really a rhythm that was done. I try to stay away from the rhythm thing, and as much as I try to stay away from it, most of the parang I do is on rhythms, but nevertheless, I just try to make it my own. And the rhythm was actually conceptualized by Trevor G. Big up Trevor G.
Trevor G, yeah, man.
And Trevor G along with Ronald Salandi at Luron Studios. And actually, I wasn't even thinking about doing anything parang this year, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Because you know how the soca parang is do. You do one this year, and it lasts for about 2-3 years.
years, correct.
People calling you year after
Correct.
to tell you,
I'll
send
learn
you
that
new
with Dr.
parang
Mas.
and it,
Correct,
right?
correct.
But Trevor actually tagged me on Facebook when he put the rhythm out and tagged me. So I see the tags, you know, every day I just wake up to a bag of them and I'm going through. And I decided to listen to the rhythm. And when I started listening to the rhythm, I said, yeah, I like there's something about the bass line different. And immediately it started, I just know when things started to pull thing out of me.
Right.
And within about 15 minutes, if so long, the entire concept of the story just come. I say, all right, let me call Trevor, because it's not the first time that Trevor would have sent stuff to me or tagged me and stuff. As a matter of fact, we talked a couple years ago about doing some work. Right? But fast forward, and he tell me, no scene, you know, he looking for artists to be on it, and send the rhythm and forward the thing, and I do the thing, send the vocals out to my brother in Boston, big up the Mastermind. Every time.
Yeah, man.
Mastermind mix the vocals, send it back, send it to Luron play it together with the rhythm and wherever, master, wherever, and we have it. Of course, other artists on the rhythm before I go, Roxy Singh, Pretty Mocha, Nice Man, and of course Trevor G himself is the 5 artists who make up the Spanish time rhythms.
All right. So the Pathfinder is Mr. Shack and a great Pathfinder indeed. They had to put his Zulu warrior in front.
Right.
So give it the pump pageantry. We boss this thing and full up with belly.
Yes, well, WACK, somehow you hear this already, but this is Mr. Shack now coming to put the punctuation, the exclamation mark. This is the Spanish time rhythm. This is Mr. Shack on the Spanish time rhythm, and this is the saga of the Cubanita Christmas.
When they say Christmas time, it's Spanish time. But you see Spanish thing wrong Christmas. That is them to get your boy in problems. Let me explain. Story time. Pretty Cubanita named Maria. Met her in my hometown, Siparia. Watch me just so and say. She says she's spending Christmas here in Trinidad. She alone in a big house in Palo Seco. But if I agree to keep her company, she'll guarantee the best.
This is Hot Tune Tuesday.
You see, Maria want a nice up big Christmas. Hey,
One man to a horse.
it's the Rasta Parandero. When they say Christmas time, it's Spanish time. But you see Spanish thing wrong Christmas. That is tend to get your boy in problems. Let me explain. Story time. Pretty Cubanita named Maria. Met her in my hometown, Siparia. Watch me just so and say. She says she's spending Christmas here in Trinidad. She alone in a big house in Palo Seco. But if I agree to keep her company, she'll guarantee the best Christmas ever for me. You see, Maria want a nice up big Christmas. Maria wanna spice up big Christmas. Maria wanna sweeten up big Christmas. Maria wanna season up big Christmas. Maria wanna for Christmas. Maria wanna.
That's Santa Marta and when I'm marijuana.
When they say Christmas time, it's Spanish time. But you see Spanish thing wrong Christmas. That is tend to get your boy in problems. Let me
This
explain.
is
Story
Hot
time.
Tune Tuesday.
Pretty Cubanita named Maria. Met her in my hometown, Siparia. Watch me just so and say. She says she's spending Christmas.
Let me take this call. Call you live.
Hello,
Good afternoon.
I'm calling to report KFC in Shabona.
All right, just now we're not talking about that now, baby. We are live with Mr. Shack here, so we'll take that at 4 p.m. Yeah. That just happened, Jackie.
Maria wanna spice up me Christmas. Maria wanna sweeten up me Christmas. Maria wanna season up me Christmas. Maria wanna for Christmas. Maria wanna. Oh, yo. Maria wanna this Christmas. Maria wanna. Oh Lord, say she wanna nice it up. Maria, light it up. Maria, wake it up. Maria, and bless it.
Yeah. Well, 3:53 p.m. It's hot at fire. So, Mr. Shack, you told us everything. What are some of the handles? What are some of the handles you? Sorry.
Tell you that one thing I want to say. I have to tell you that the voice of Maria in the song is actually a young lady by the name of Denicia Marie Barthelemy.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah. Young lady who actually I was put onto her by Dr. Leah Brown through Tamiko Spicy. Big up Spicy. Looking for somebody to do the part, the young lady who I had in mind out of the country. So I said, well, all right, let me look for somebody who could characterize it. But yeah, so this is Cubanita Christmas in terms of the handles. I mean, Mr. Shaq, MISTAHSHAK. On Facebook and Instagram is I am Mr. Shaq. Again, MISTAHSHAK. Twitter, same thing. Right? You know what I mean? And of course, the YouTube channel. You could go on the YouTube channel, subscribe, like, of course, hit your notifications because, you know, once we post new thing, you have to get alerted to that. Right? But yeah, we on all the socials. Just look for I am Mr. Shaq. And we out there, we go be starting to pump the thing a different kind of way right now.
We done out there, you know, we melanated, you know, so we don't have to be out there to be out there.
Yes, we out there.
Right? And some say we carbonated, but wherever they say melanated, we out there.
We out there
Even
already.
though we in there, we out there.
Yes,
and of course, big up our Oslin Pompey,
man, big up
Susan Ogis, Vincent Rivers, aka Del Piero, say Lockhart
Rovin.
And you know, I just do it, you know, is everything, you know, is a synergy, art and life, you know, I mean, the chief musicians, the players of the instrument, we walk in front before everybody else.
Yes,
yeah. So in leaving or transition into another venue, another energies, I want to leave the people with something that, you know, is because we don't just talk music, you see that, right? Music is one aspect, art imitates life, you think? So, you know what I mean, if you want to give the people a word because our time's happening and brothers like yourself with that power, you know, we need to have the artists not just talk about song, but give the people something to live.
Yeah, definitely. And for me right now, the one thing that I go touch on is I really disheartened by, I mean, it's how a lot of things we categorize under crime, right? Statistically, things we call crime, but they're so varied now. And to me, it speaks to the mindset and the soul of the people right now. And I really feel that we need to deal with that. We need to start to really, you know, I mean, yes, the pandemic caused we to come out, but sometimes too much out could be way out. True. And as a society, I feel we need to really go inward. And for me, the things that really dishearten, I mean, crime in general, but when you look at what they call the crimes of passion and all these, you know, these instances of domestic violence and killing a significant others. And, yo, I want to ask our people to look inward. As I said, during the pandemic, I was drawing on some things that we need to focus on as a people to ground us, you know, and not because outside nice, we go make outside nice till it's not nice again.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
Yes.
So I really, we need individually, on every level, individually, family-wise, community-wise, that's how it go reverberate outward. But we had to start while we out there, still be conscious of the inward now.
Yes, man.
You know what I mean? And try to elevate the level of existence what's happening out there. I know it's tough and I know it's rough for people out there. Some people still ain't catch themselves. But you know, we can't lose with humanity in the midst of the thing now. Yes, man. You know, so don't worry. We say plenty about that and don't frighten. It's a thing coming around the corner to deal with them things too.
Yes.
But it's important, you know, in these junctures to make these statements and, you know, let we understand and don't lose we North Star.
Yes, man. Give thanks, man. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, man.
So much to say, my brother. Appreciate you and anytime. Yeah.
Give thanks for the opportunity. Yeah, blessings to all WACK listeners. Bless.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the parties up. You already know what it is. And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago, the mighty Trini is coming to Queen's Hall with some of his special friends. On Sunday, November 6th, it will be an evening of fun, laughter, and sing-along with Gypsy.
Inside the band, waving we have.
Chalk Dust.
You want me to make a change.
Trinidad Rio. Funny.
If Miss Dora leave, she has one.
Aaron Duncan. With special guest appearances by Ronnie McIntosh. Ace pianist Dane Golston. Drupati Ramgunai. And reigning Calypso monarch Terry Lyon. And of course the man himself, the mighty Trini.
A sailing with the boat, sink or float, a sailing with the boat.
It's going to be Calypso, Sweet Calypso, Soca and Pan. Sunday, November 6th, Queen's Hall Auditorium. Your MC, D. Chairman. Music by Michelle Henry and the Calypso Encore Band. Your chorus, the backed-up basic voices. Admission, $250. Available at the Queen's Hall box office. For further info, call 376-5699. Showtime, 6 p.m. Up in the air!
For the love of Joey, the man, his music, his fans. Let's celebrate Saturday, October 29th at the Grove Retreat Poolside, South Orapooch, 9 p.m. till. Dance with his band, Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Lawyer, and DJ Alpha B. Admission advance $100. At the door, you pay more. Giveaways galore. Get tickets at Sion San Fernando, Wayne Electronics Point 14, and at the venue. The music lives on, all for the love of Pal Joey.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Governments to explore value chain of scrap iron industry. First Peoples continue to demand reparations. Regionally, passenger held in Guyana airport with cocaine in curry and internationally. Hong Kong declines to act on sanctioned Russian superyacht in harbor. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Trade and Industry Minister Paula Gopi-Skoon said government is looking at the possibilities of improving the domestic scrap iron industry. She made this comment before the Standing Finance Committee of the House of Representatives approved an expenditure of $245,319,640 for the ministry in the 2022-2023 budget. Responding to a question from Mayaro MP Roshan Pari, Minister Gopi-Skoon said there was an allocation of $600,000 in the budget to look at this matter. She added that they intend to use the money to actually do a feasible study to see what opportunities there are. The minister said recycling scrap iron could be one such opportunity. She added the idea was to look at the industry's potential beyond grabbing scrap metal and exporting it. She anticipated the need for an online registry for scrap metal. Planning and Development Minister Penelope Beckles-Robinson said the government is continuing to look at the feasibility of a work-from-home policy. She made the statements during a meeting of the Standing Finance Committee of the House of Representatives on Monday. The committee approved an expenditure of $360,207,500 for the ministry in the 2022-2023 budget. Asked by Couva North MP Ravi Ratiram whether the government is considering any work-from-home policy, the minister said there is an allocation of $1 million to the public administration to look at such a policy. She added that her ministry is collaborating with the Public Administration Ministry on this, so she could not give a timeline for when such a policy might be implemented. Indigenous groups across the Caribbean believe that they continue to be discriminated against in their fight for reparations. The sentiment was shared at the Regional First Peoples Conference 2022 to kick off First Peoples Heritage Week in Trinidad and Tobago, where several groups from Caribbean countries gathered at the University of the West Indies St. Augustine campus on Monday. Santa Rosa First Peoples Chief Ricardo Barrath Hernandez, who spoke at the conference, said there continues to be a disconnect and disrespect locally when it comes to facilitating the cultural and religious rights of the First Peoples. He claimed that various religious items and ceremonial articles belonging to visiting indigenous groups were seized last week by local authorities to be sanitized and processed. The First Peoples Heritage Week has already begun, and Chief Hernandez said their religious items are yet to be returned to them. With this year's theme, Reparations, Righting the Wrongs, UWI Campus Principal Professor Rosemary Bell Antoine said attempts must be made to repay the First Peoples what was taken from them, but noted that there is no quantifiable amount that can be attached to the loss of opportunities that has lasted for many generations. She supported Chief Barrath Hernandez's belief that the experiences of the First Peoples go hand in hand with African enslavement deliberations. The Santa Rosa First Peoples community will continue to display showcases throughout this week with a continued aim to show appreciation and recognition for their ancestral people. In regional news, 2 men from Guyana have been arrested in relation to the discovery of cocaine hidden within bowls containing curry. On Friday, Customs Anti-Narcotic Unit officers intercepted a male passenger at the Chedai Jagan International Airport who was about to travel on JetBlue Airways destined for JFK. A search of the passenger's suitcase was conducted in his presence, which resulted in the discovery of a white substance suspected to be cocaine concealed in 2 bowls with curry. A 36-year-old man was arrested and escorted to the headquarters with the suspected narcotics, which was subsequently tested and confirmed to be cocaine, weighing a total of 6.28 kilograms, with a street value of approximately US $31,000. Internationally, Hong Kong said it will not seize the super yacht of a Russian oligarch who is under Western sanctions. Chief Executive John Lee said Hong Kong would be accountable to United Nations sanctions, but not unilateral ones imposed by individual jurisdictions. The $521 million boat belongs to Alexei Mordashov, an ally of Russia's President Vladimir Putin and one of the country's richest men. His yacht arrived in Hong Kong last week after sailing from Russia. But Mr. Mordashov is not believed to be on it. The billionaire was sanctioned by the United States, the UK, and the EU after Russia invaded Ukraine earlier this year. But Hong Kong's government said it was not bound by those sanctions. For close to a week now, the multi-story Nord superyacht has been a conspicuous sight in the city's Victoria Harbour, with a Russian flag flying at its mast. The US, EU, and UK have sanctioned hundreds of Russians and their businesses. China, however, has remained a Russian ally and has so far not condemned Moscow's decision to invade Ukraine. And in sports news, officials from the National Association of Athletics Administrations of Trinidad and Tobago, or the NAAA, and the secondary schools track and field say they have no knowledge of arrangements to have local athletics administrators sent to Jamaica or have young Jamaica student athletes travel to Trinidad and Tobago. Prime Minister Rowley, speaking at a function to unveil the 1,795-seater complex in Mahaika, said that Jamaica Prime Minister Andrew Holness discussed and agreed that Trinidad and Tobago would send administrators to Jamaica to learn from the Jamaican organizers who organized the world-famous Champs. Champs Jamaica is the largest and most popular athletics competition in the country, challenged by high school teams with the athletes' ages ranging from 10 to 19. However, officials say they are unaware of any such programs in the works, and because of the ambiguity of the Prime Minister's use of the word administrator, they were unable to give an informed comment. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m., recapping the headlines. Governments to explore value chain of scrap iron industry. First Peoples continue to demand reparations. Regionally, passenger held in Guyana airport with cocaine in curry, and internationally, Hong Kong declines to act on sanctioned Russian superyacht in harbor. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Changing the landscape once again. Incredible. Bringing the groove to your radio. We've now made visual radio a reality.
We on top.
Join us on the journey, taking our culture to the world.
We never stop. It's not the same thing. Rocking your radio.
Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woodman could cut any woodman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Oh yeah, the gala is open. Culture Crazy 90.1 FM, yeah. And the local number is 652-4901. That's 652-4901. Internationally, 786-292-2789. Yeah, that's 786-292-2789. And 766-4920 via WhatsApp, 766-4920. And to the lady who called when Mr. Shaq was here, yeah, you can. This is a segment you can call to give pelt your boy, send your boy, or forever hold your peace. The Gael is open. I want to thank Mr. Shaq for passing through. We got another interview at 5:30ish, so gotta stay locked for. That's one gonna be big, just as big. Who's gonna get it today? Put our wedding boy today. What we doing? I want to buy an individual. I really leave you to God, you know, Pa. If you're listening, and I know you're listening, I leave you to God. And God to solve all things, yeah? So, today's the last day I'm talking about you now, boy. The reality is if you have people things, something is happening, a word. First year was the word and last year will be the word over anybody's situation. Even when you had to send, they had to put some words for you to go. Yeah? And the first thing they know that you have life in is when you come out with the word, the breath. Right? So in the between now, let me live with the word still now. You know what I mean? Let me still live with the word. So if something is up, you can say something is up, and we all will take that and move forward now, boy. But when you're hiding, ain't answering, you know what I mean, and people looking bad, because all I have is my word. Yeah? So, right, I'm going to call your name and put you through all that now. I know you just listen because that is how I know you. I ain't know you anywhere else. Right? And I always show you goodness now, boy. And I will continue to show goodness. But things can happen, right? So, Marbella is a big place. So we know things, you understand? So, goodness, right? Just bring the people things and let me done away with that. La Romaine is a bigger place too, right? Hey, boy, for all this, they found a young, what's that boy? An 18-year-old found under granny's bed of an 83-year-old granny, great-grandmother, citizen of this country. To all you put so much effort into going to distress a 83-year-old woman. But I must give her kudos that she had all these apps and different things. And to the elderly, we had to start to do these things. Put the police number close by. So apparently, police were there quick on the scene. We must give them the kudos for that. One man jumped out, but we know to go find him because the next man was found hiding under the bed. While you're going for a pension, while you go and work now, boy. When they find the 18-year-old, the 18-year-old is known to them with a lot of charges or a lot of paperwork against his name for. So, like, you know what I mean? So you were 18, you almost done there now. You can't even send you if you want to rehabilitate you and send you away. You get charged. So you had to work on for a number of years to clear your name and to tell you. And some of the youths, you know, some of the things that you do, you might see it you're doing it in a vacuum, you know, but it will take years sometimes to get a stain off of your name, even if you want to reform yourself and get good. Don't be following all these fads and studying to do things that you later on will come to regret. Your life.
I'm alive, Tony P. One man to a horse.
Yes, sir.
All right. I want to pelt a bois. Well, two. Could be two. But I want people to listen carefully. Because when they talk about pelt the bois, people don't seem to understand, okay? And I will talk slowly. I want to pelt the bois on Senior Superintendent Alexander, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Marlon was telling him, now he's in charge of Port of Spain,
right,
about the advisory that the Americans put out.
Right.
Okay? And he said, well, there's the whole advisory. That was just the pandemic. That was during the pandemic time. And we haven't had any kidnapping in a while, and we had no terrorists. And Marlon said, well, listen, remember somebody put an incendiary device at the AG building last year.
Right.
And he said, defend it. So he said, okay, let's move on. And the irony is, he moved on and started showing all these videos with people getting robbed. You know, two guys robbing a car, and he said, he was nice. And he said, let's go. No, and And he move on the show with two guys pull guns, you know, and I'm like, does this guy realize what he's just doing? And you know, I asked a question on the station, Tony, please. I asked the question, okay? And let me hear, if you are a foreigner, okay, and you're planning to visit a country, looking at Beyond the Cape every evening, would you be encouraged to visit Trinidad and Tobago? Or if you are a citizen and looking at Beyond the Cape every evening, would you want to, you know, to visit? And I want Birdman and alcoholics to call and tell me when last they went to those hotspots that they mentioned. Port of Spain, Sealot, Beetham, they're the ones who say the hotspots, you know. So they're the ones who designate that. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Yes, sir. Well, I ain't hear him for a while, yeah? But he came out swinging. Annabelle Good, Reg. Oh, Joanne Tigress Rowley, yeah. We say happy birthday going out to Tigress Joanne Rowley, yeah. Private 5 will show you a song or so for you. Goodness, happy earth strong, all the blessings, strength, more life, more love, more energy. What's up, Rhonda Puentes, Jimmy DeGale, Carl Wilson? Yeah. 652-4901, 786-292-2789. Yeah, but boy, for these youth men and them who went to rob granny and hiding and had the gold to hide under a bed. Boy, also to the Trinidadians, I know, I thought cocaine is a thing that done in this world. You know? I thought that was just for medicinal purposes. You know, no man still piping out here and thing. You know that I mean, but anyway, I say it's the four plans running the thing, but like some last week, 26 point something million US found on a boat register. You know about that? Okay, that plenty thing we doesn't know about it. Found in the islands, I think it's what, St. Lucia, St. Lucia, yeah, it could be St. Lucia. I know a lot of things have been happening in we call drugs and certain energies in St. Lucia and certain things. So don't get me wrong, but I think it could have been one of those ports, a St. Lucia, St. Kitts, no, I think it's St. Lucia, you know. 26.7 million are boat registered Trinidadians. They are now in custody, assisting 2 Trinidadians and some others. And the boat was last in Grenada, Blase. They found it pack away and they are assisting 26 point something million, you know. And when I do the EC, how much EC count is 60 something or 70 something million EC. A man going out there with that putting the thing in the curry wham. So when a boy going out there with the little curry and the wham, come now, man, better than that. Your life.
Are we flying to Dancer Boy? Mr. Dancer Boy, this month is a sad month for me. October month, the 22nd is my birthday. And the 9th, several years ago, since they murdered my sister in Port of Spain, the granny, I'll stop going in Port of Spain. I ain't crossing Chaguanas. You understand, Mr. Dancer Boy? Right now, I'm grieving. October month is supposed to be a happy month for the Birdman, but it's sad. Them punks and them hit my sister 10 shots because he stand up for the youth to change them away from the gang for the love of my country. You understand, Mr. Dancer Boy? Goodbye.
I say we must stop, you know, kicking that football, that crime like a ball on the ground, you know, everybody and everywhere, because it wasn't for me, but I'll answer. I know, I could tell, I could be honest. At times I feel not to go to America when I watch the news, because I being honest to you. I know who's saying well hotspot all over the globe. It are places, and if you're going in the state of New York and you're going down in Bronx, you frightened. You go on in Chicago. It are places I go and say inside I stay, you know. But what I will do, I will ask the people who are there, hey, your zone safe, boy. So I don't depend on the propaganda really, because we know there's a propaganda and a programming involved where if one man was a president and call all the countries and decide S something countries, I mean, we expect for them to say about Trinidad and other countries. You're like,
Yeah, sorry about that, Birdman. I remember that as if it was yesterday. But Tony P,
yes, sir.
you didn't hear from me because I was in North Charleston, South Carolina. Me and my partner drive up there, and we just jumping the car and we go all over.
Well, that's the way to do it.
I went to, hold on. In August, I went and spent a week by my son in Delaware, and I went to Washington, and we run all the streets like we born and grow there. And my partner just buy a Corvette, with 2 seats and all that noise. So we know we could be running all over, not just Ocala. So when there's crime all over, we don't worry about it. We going, brother man.
Yes, man.
We going.
Yes, sir.
Thank God for that.
Yeah. Thank God for that. Thank God I can go in a Corvette too. So we can go in the Corvette. And I would always say, well, give thanks that, you could move around in a vet. I know when Ole went on the Autobahn, you and Dezo, it was a 2-door also. I think that was a Bugatti. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't fault a person for, the good experiences they will have. But, sometimes when you listen to these advisories, I mean, I was in Jamaica just before the COVID there. And I was frightened when I hear the amount of killing in Montego Bay. Montego Bay I go in, and you wouldn't believe. In the same zone where all the killing, 1,000 and all kind of things they say in Jamaica. I'm walking free on Usain Bolt, on Jimmy Cliff Boulevard. So you're saying, boy, you're frightened now, boy. Yes, boy, I'm going to grab you right off the streets, boy. And then you come to the ground and realize it's different. Right? And people then go and interfere and upset the apple cart in terms of tourism because that is what driving the place. So the crime might be self-inflicted in terms of somebody and people who live in there. But if you have to say, well, anybody who come to the country, there are airport in Montego and one in Kingston. So that is show you the importance of, and you wouldn't even think Montego, Ocho Rios, James Bond Beach and all these. There are certain zones there where it's the whiter shade of pale. But these areas are you'll have crime in it. So I don't think that unless it's Iran I go in or something to say I watching on TV and you know about that TV thing. Man, go tell you, boy, don't go here and don't go there because they are thing and you jump out the plane there and you go on in the wrong neighborhood in Chicago and then they say no butcheries for you. It's Chirac they call down there, Chirac. I have a place in Jacksonville where a man sing a song. The man sing a song about all the men that they killed. They hold him through the song. You say Corbin, Corbin, they find, I will say them, they find Corbin bones. So, they say advisories and you pay attention to it, but if you're going in a zone and maybe you see a stranger, well then of course you could be more tight to say, well okay, and one day, and you will do your homework. I'm going to stay at this hotel, where is this area? And for me, if I go in somewhere and I find that it have an energy about it, it's two things. Are there don't go or you try to find out information about the place. So you could talk to some Trinis over there if I can speak from a Trinbagonian perspective. And people who live in out there, what about that area? Boy, hey, that's a nice area, just a certain part that is be wild. Because when I was going to Orlando, the brother-in-law say, well, I live in a nice zone, but, sometimes, so I think, well, man, go be pants hanging and sagging, and boy, when I go on, there's a different energies, you know what I mean? So, very nice. Very, very nice. So, it is what it is. I see the energy that, from the school that Birdman said, and apparently, there are some other sides of the story, Birdie, that, I know your body ministry yesterday and stuff, but they are saying that there are other factors on other sides of the story that is not being told than the side that was told. And we can imagine that, we read these things, and I'm not here to say whether it was true or not, but true history teaches these things, especially when it comes to our conquerors. And, those who conquer you and invade, they rewrite your history, and sometimes they rewrite your history without you being in it. So when you read a book down there, they will say, yeah, you and yourself who come after believing that you were a brute or something. That is why we come and take all your thing and beat you down and we continue to do so. You know what I mean? And they starve you of your history, burn it, keep it for themselves. Or sometimes just take the brush and white and dab it right in front of your eyes. 652-4901, 786-2922-789, and 766-4920. So let's hope that situation could get resolved. Yesterday a lady called and she said, a lot of these young ones need some kind of intervention. There are classes for it, but then who's going to do it, as she was saying, and how it's going to be done. And I don't think right now with elections coming up for certain things, but sometimes, boy, it's be the next thing, That is why they stay consistent with the Almighty, Every day I give thanks to the Almighty, even when I'm broken and I had nothing about it. I say, boy, give thanks, it could have been worse. Because those things are consistent. Anything else, you're fighting up out here, your life.
Yeah, I want to join with you on the same room, man. Give thanks right to, because it's like, when you look at the other forums outside here, it's be up and down and according to all the breeze blowing, but the Almighty consistent. You know, but you know you're at a particular level.
True.
And you hold on to the faith and have it going.
Yes, man.
So, according to follow what the lady said, I mean, we saw a little report the weekend with the one car youth that getting in problems at a young age, but at the end of the day, all hands at the command deck, we can't stop. We got to immediately jump on deck, all the different religious denominations, and find together with technical people, because we need the spiritual and the technical help too as well. God always tell you, get knowledge, moving forward, get knowledge to handle the situation. But his knowledge is the first knowledge, and then the other knowledge will fall into place.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do some for Tigress, Susan. Yeah, yeah, man. Happy birthday to her. The words had to mean something. First there was the word, and the word was wit now. So it's not a one thing, But I will leave it there. I want to even go to the depths of those things. And that's why I truly believe that. And sometimes they say age brings wisdom. And so for me, it was always this way, but sometimes you are wrong. Not sometimes you are wrong, you are wrong, and you have to adjust and adapt. When a man like Moses, he didn't just come out just so. I mean, that's some whitewashing and stuff, but we're going to leave it like that. But he was there raised by the Pharaoh, so he had to know how to defeat them. He had to do what he had to do and then become. So, many of us, because of the system, we're not protecting our energy. And we're not protecting our good, because, and when we say our good is a universal good, and everybody know universal good, going out in a group of amalgamation of people of all colors, creed and race and whatnot, and something should happen however, and you would genuinely see, right? I mean, there's some people heartless, but you will genuinely see people across the board reach across to help or to be hurt about a situation or happy about a situation. That is why things like music transcends borders and boundaries, because it's pure. A man when go like Michael Jackson, it's a man, I mean, they force him to be something he's not. You go on Elvis Presley to get all kind of legitimacy. Fellas like Elvis and them do the world that thing and certain thing and still standing now, boy. It's sometimes when you're in a zone, there is no wrong you can do. Right? But yeah, but people try to make you into something you are not. But when Michael sing, heal the world, and you see boy, the whitest person falling along and crying, he going to Budapest. I mean, it's a man who talking about the touring now, and we on tour, and you on tour with phone, and everybody putting up our phone here and waving it. Go and look back at Michael Jackson tours. Go and look back at our Bob Marley too, with breaking the record over 100 and something thousand, 150,000 people, and see pure energy and what energy is about. Energy, not color and creed and class. Energy. And that's why we say music is something that transcends that, and music has some of the most duppies. The most of that duppies guarding the music. The most of that demons. Because they know, right? A world without sound is a dead world, because if we come with the word, and the word was with God, we became alive through God. We came alive through the Almighty. We were dead. So understand it. Protect your word, protect your energy. We know the universal good and we seeing things are not right. We feeling it. You're knowing it and some of us encouraging it. Your life.
Hey, good afternoon, Tony.
Yes, sir.
Changing the subject a little bit, and I go take my bus set.
You do your thing, man.
But why we as a people, when we hear somebody call out something dotish, we don't call them up to explain it. And what I mean by that is this. I heard on the news Monday about a certain party not saying that people are suffering. Yes, we know people are suffering all over the world and in Trinidad and Tobago. But they're saying they do not want property tax to return. Now, there was a moratorium where it's the sunset clause. It's supposed to start next year. It's one thing to put out a statement, but you put out a statement, but you're not saying what you're going to do to replace the revenue in the treasury. And then the other thing is the other party, and I'm not picking party sides, but the other party, both of them need to get go up because the simple fact is, you state the budget, you say this is what's going on, come back and check them. Don't let them make this stupid comment. Because the only country I know right now that does not have property tax is the Cayman Islands. And they specialize in offshore banking for 200 and something countries and tourism. Trinidad and Tobago right now, we catch you in an end to get Forex because we are listed as a high-risk country. So for this party member and the entire party, because he was speaking to the entire party, what is your intention? How do you expect to get revenue? I think it's time we as a people start to hold these politicians to corner them and ask them, okay, you say you want to give property tax, what you going to do to replace the money in the treasury?
We go ask them that.
You just don't give us.
We go ask them that after. We go ask them that after Burna Boy going now. You know, we just go here. Come now, the Igbo and Shai.
Yeah,
You know.
But all just don't put in that statement and give people. You just have to say, if witches or horses, beggars would ride.
Yeah.
Stop giving people false hope and promise.
That's right.
Tell them exactly what you're going to do. Okay, this is a new age. You're saying people hurting, but you're saying they're hurting. You recognize that, but you're giving them a plan. You're giving them false hope. Oh, well, wait till we get in there. We will make it better. How you gonna make it better? I ain't gonna put you there to tell me.
Yeah, go ahead. Calm down. We there with you. We there with you, pa. We there with you. I realize today you gave a little extra jet.
Before I turn it a boost, man, let me go.
Yeah. Let me save you from yourself. Yeah. Your life.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, good afternoon.
I'm not calling to blah. I just want to make a comment. The statement purportedly made by the American Embassy concerning the high crime rate in Trinidad and the terrorism and all of that, right? I think it's a very disingenuous statement. Because while we have our little problems here, I don't think, as unsafe as some people may think Trinidad is, I still will go in a party. I will still go in panorama. I will still go into crowds and have no fear whatsoever that I will not come back out alive. And a lot of places in America, look how much different crimes have been committed. And I'm talking not one person or two persons, 23, 15, gunman young, gunman old. They have different issues. You're not safe. So I don't want to sit down and hear people bashing my country. You understand? Because there's a plenty place that I, as a Trinidadian, don't want to go. I sail in with the boat, sink or float. This is our country. We're not worried. Why it's coming up so as a big issue is because we're small. So every little thing going to be an issue. But if you go to other first world countries that have a lot of crime too, and we still want to jump on an aeroplane and go to these places. I'm listening.
Yeah. And Igbo and Shayo, Banker, you see all that talk you're hot in up here, after Igbo and Shayo, you know how we just do it. Partner, I see you went there and I had to pull you back in up, Banker, because just think about the 33 now, boy. We walk with you, we eat. The two fish, boy. Oh gosh, you feed everybody. We see, you know what? 33 miracles, boy. Eh? I ain't talking about 33 action-packed TV show. Let me take this called 33 Miracle. And man still clap for Barabbas, boy. You still holding out hope out here. You, that's your life.
Tony P,
What's up?
apart from Brooklyn, New York, okay? You ever hear any crime and killing among the Caribbean community, Orlando Carnival, Miami Carnival, Ocala Carnival, and I could go on and on?
Not
Every
really.
Sunday in the summer, hold on, every Sunday in the summer, people my age group, not talking about teenagers, 60, 70, every Sunday in the summer, they had a Rima Day, they had Tobago Day, they had Sando Day. You hear any fight? You hear anybody shot? You hear anybody crying? Let's be real, man. Stop trying to, let call a spade a spade. Nobody is crying in the country. I suggest how to fight crime in Trinidad. And they're using some men. I ain't saying it because I said it. So stop crying on someone crying on the country. I suggest about the great system. Great even number was the great system. And now they're using the great system. That's why they're catching these criminals in the past month. Okay? In the past month, at the thief a car, and in 2 hours they catch them. Because they're using the great system that I talk about. And just now, they're going to use the LPR system that I was talking about. And I want to send one thing again. Okay? I hear Alexander talking about what? Everybody has just run off their mouth and send all these videos. Okay? What we have here and what they need to do in Trinidad, we have a public information officer. When any crime from the news, the news, they talk to him. And when it's published on the papers, they say presented by Jack, whatever his last name is, PIO. And just like how you will say, look, this news was presented by who and who. So if you see it presented by the public information officer of the police department, ignore it. Okay? That's what I want them to do.
All right, thank you. Yeah. You're back in the dancer. I ain't say nothing about, and if you have energy, you say, hold on, let me talk. I ain't say nothing. I say I'll leave you, I get it, Desmond. I leave it on. I understand what you're saying. But we need the boy and Shayo. I need the boy. Something really needs to be boy and Shayo out here, boy. Oh, gosh. Yes. Man, hey, it is what it is, A man called the whole certain nations a S something country and men jump up and clap, and say, yeah, you're right, and to the point that, yeah, boy, we really bad in shooting. He's saying that. But if I go to tell you where not way from the Cassius Mountains, only in the 16th century, people wasn't calling themselves white and thing, So, don't be fooled, nah. Who have the big stick beat when Mansa Musa passed through with all the gold? Everybody, he would have preached and pushed his doctrine. When the Moors and them thing, they would have pushed that thing, that's why they built up all the universities all throughout Europe. We have black saints from long time. They're whitewashed, so don't get it twisted now, man. Don't feel, well, yeah, just because this one say that is that. I hear them say certain things about countries, and when I go on in the country, I expect a dump. You saying, but where all these buildings from? I mean, when you hear about Africa, sometimes you hear about the East, India, China, and these places. But India, and you go to a place like Mumbai, and Jaipur, and Gujarat, and Aminabad, and Hyderabad, and these places. You see anything that you ain't even seen in the Western world. You see man driving best thing. You see people living the best. And for some reason, Europe and North America but they're in control, right, for now. Because you see what's going on with the Russian scenes and the Chinese and certain people ganging up. But back in the day was the Romans. When the Roman and them passed through, and before the Roman was the Greeks, and before the Greeks and the Persians and the blase and the Babylonians and I call some Africans in there, right? So, and the Kemets, the first great, we call the Renaissance period of Africa through Kemet. Most Kemetans don't call themselves Africanos. So history is his story. So whoever in charge will put all these bulletins. And some people will believe it, some people won't. You want a bulletin you hear about certain islands, and when you go on there, you're wondering, well, is it true? Look, them fellas went to war, convinced we have the war. Blase, men jump on ships. So much people gone, boom, bang, bang. Not one weapon of mass destruction. And they came back. This is not why I'm saying it, so I don't get my visa, but this is not why I'm saying this is what they see. There's what the reports say, and there's what come down even with Obama and everybody. Well, you know, we went in there and it wasn't for that, it was for oil. And then when you hear who on Halliburton and who has been on company of Halliburton, it's almost like, oh, my goodness, how could a man to himself? And we take that and say, well, yes, and we give the blessing and say for the greater good. And they lie. And they lied. So they can't lie now. You might be quicker in harm's way going to one of them people, one of their countries and states that somebody may trip off and have the right to bear arms, and when they don't lick you down, get a sandwich. Police come and ask them if they eat for the day and carry them for a sandwich over your dead body. What are you talking about? You're live.
I'm alive again. Tony P, I want to bust up the head of all the lumpen proletariat boys. You know that term, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's only we that fight and carry on. Me have no country. Directors have no country. I'm born in Trinidad. The girl from Barbados. I U.S. citizenship. Look at the politician and the people with money. Where the children are. Rowley daughter, 2 daughters in America. They just married. You guys had grandchildren. Look at all the politicians. And you know what happened? You know what's sad? When them politicians thief money, like People's Papa Duck and Marco and all of them, you know what they do? Just let them go with the money. Don't say, listen, go leave the money. Just let them go with the money. Every penny.
Calm down. Dancer, you're peeking. Yeah.
It's going to be a little carried on with my country. And I go.
Calm down, yeah.
No country. I ain't got no country.
Yes, ma'am.
And I ain't dying for no country. I'm a black boy.
Yes, sir. Woo. Dancer, like you drink the same thing my boy drink there, boy. Banka, what was that one? But Holler went up in it. Saw the Lord's voice. Going up in it. The earth is the Lord's, boy. And the fullness. Give man his love. And we reward him with violence. Anyway, on this earth is mine, but Trinidad and Tobago, that is where this wrongs I came. And we'll ride in hard with Trinidad and Tobago. Africanos, well, Kemet, Caribbean. We're rolling hard. But Putin said something very interesting. I'll take this call and tell you what Putin, and don't worry, I ain't communism thing here. This was quoted by many Democrats. I'll tell you what Putin, I read about it. You're like,
Mr. Tony P, good afternoon.
yes, sir.
It's an excitement evening, boy.
Yeah, you see, men lost their voice.
Yeah, boy. Goodman train them good. Goodman train them good, man.
Yeah,
I like that. See Uncle Goodman?
Daddy Birdie.
I like that. Yeah, man. I like that. I like that. Keep it excited.
Caller, you're like, what's up? Caller? All right. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Caller, you are live 90.1.
Tony.
Yeah.
Before you even go there, let me stop here, okay? Santa and I was not riding in a 2-door convertible on the Autobahn.
The man
so let me stop you before you go there.
A Corvette, you know, you see the two of their voice like it gone. You saw they talk hard when in a convertible.
Blood pressure high today.
Oh gosh. When you're in a convertible, you start to talk a little harder in shooting. I've driven a convertible, I was scared. And my cousin, God rest his soul, Sheldon, he said, Tony, do you feel the power? I said, power? I come here to death. No power? I don't want to feel no power. Tony, you feel the power? 12 horses, Tony. I said, 12 what? Me see no horse in front there, no part there. Just watch the road now. But I know how you're a comfortable dancer, you have to be loud. But I was saying, Vladimir Putin said something very interesting. He said, Africa, I will not quote directly, but I will quote from David Banner, quoting him. Yeah? Africa is a graveyard for rich Africans. So, man, how could you, Putin? How can you say that? We's Africa, boy. We bad here. He said, okay. When you get rich, you send your children to European schools. You eat American, you drink American, you wear American clothes. You educate through Europe and America. Your business is out of your country in other countries. When you holiday, and when you go for holiday, you holiday in all the other places that is not African. The only time you come back to Africa is when they come to bring your bones. That is not me, that is what Putin said. And I was like, through a quote from David Banner, I said, I didn't really know them like that, but that's interesting. Hey, what's up, Kelly Loney? That's interesting. So I can understand what you're saying, Dancer, and here what happening, Dancer, right? It had no problem. I have a problem with that, and you know why? If we learn our legacy and history, we realize human beings traveled and seeked better and goodness all the time. That is why we left Eden, right? Because if it was the case, we'll still be in Eden and we would not have these problems. Well, we might not even be here or in this form now, right? But not to bust your bubble. The great school of Timbuktu, my brother. You see, all those who take names, Pythagoras, Theorem, what do you call him again? Homer. This one arithmetic. I could call names now. They studied in these places and they had to take none of them didn't make the 20 year. It's a process. Now, if you read, we go understand now why people came from all over far and wide and human beings traveled. That make you feel only now with boat and with plane. This is when we know. In some instances, we didn't need boat and plane. We got there. We understood. We understood current. We understood energy. We understood frequency. Right? To a point that people calling it dark things now and dark this and dark that. But the dark things are telling you, look at the television today and see the superheroes being them same dark people. They're telling you don't worship no Africans and certain God, but then they are Ogun and Thor and them portraying African gods with hammer. Go back and see who had hammer first. And then you would start to study now where's Valhalla and do the research and you realize maybe talking about the same places. Your life, Dancer.
Yes, Tony P. I could talk slowly again about Africa. I've been to Cape Town twice. My trip to Nigeria next year sold out, and I'm already planning Senegal for the following year, bro. Either African, I don't hide that. All of you talk about home, African. Either African.
Yes, ma'am.
Aye.
Yes, ma'am.
My father died born 1906. Okay? So his father, probably, and it was the third child. So my grandfather, who I never knew, probably was born with 1840 something, and all of that. So I come direct descendant from slave. Grandfather, great grandfather. I ain't shame of that. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
That's what my friend.
Yeah, there is nothing to be ashamed of. I wish I could have spread it out like you because unbeknownst to me, that is something that I feel trapped. And I said it. I feel trapped here because of that lack of history and yearning and wanting to know. Because a lot of people, when we cross, they throw away that and they want to talk about that and that is important to who, what we want to do with that now. That is you. So I am a beached Nubian. Yes, I am a beached Nubian. Your life.
Dancer boy, you know Africa, there's a Shaka Zulu. Talking true, there's a Shaka Zulu.
And we
you know African.
And we taking that too. Because gone are the days when man calling you and pelting banana behind you and laughing. And if you check who resemble a chimp more than anybody, any African resemble any chimp? Any monkey? Sometimes we just see things in front of our eyes and be blind, you know. Look at that chimp or a orangutan good. Look at the features of it. Look at the body and look at the type of hair it have and see who on this world it most resembles. Because that knows where Michael Jackson chimp knows he didn't born with that. And it's a reason it comes, and if you start to understand the earth and how the Almighty balanced the earth and who he put where and when and how it would have developed based on where they were. If you're in cave, you had to get more, your head had to hold more heat, so you had to grow more certain kind of hair, your nose had to be more pointed to keep that heat in your head. When you get in the melanin and you get it direct because you are the sun, the children of the sun, not the S-O-N, but the S-U-N. You were built for that. Your body built for that. We don't get skin cancer and skin, I mean, knocking wood, we ain't saying that we don't have people who wouldn't be, but we are meant. If the Lord build the earth now, boy, and that why nobody can make me feel like not from here, I don't belong here. They would sell that light, and whoever want to believe it will hard luck fall here. But if you look at the earth and they give you a book and you're reading the same book, because in the books they have to tell you certain truths, you know, right? So they were just trying to put the back in the front in the back, the middle, in the side and whatnot, because they want to ascend too, you know, don't get it twisted. So it's are truths that they have to tell. But then you're living in so much of a lie that when the truth is told, you won't even believe in that truth. So if the earth is the Lord that create the earth and I come out of mud and clay and whatever and blase, who more look like that? Who? Who more that fit? I never hear you say, well, I send them down in a cave, in a hole, and when they were, then they come out of the cave and then they start. Who? It's garden. It had no garden in no cave. It had no garden in no ice. It's garden. It wasn't. Well, we land in the ocean of the thing, or we went down into the abyss of the cave here, and that is where and then we came out from the cave and we populated the earth. I mean, all that time, well, blase, after we had to lick down Nephilim, and the thing had to water down, well, men and people had to go where they had to go. But all that time, we were already formed. So nobody fool you, and that is what missing in today. A lot of people, we don't have our identity, we're not protecting our energy, we don't have that belief and that confidence in ourselves. So we need laws, rules, and wars to dictate that, because that is what we have seen over the course of several hundred years. So you have to protect your energy, you know, people. And everybody going back to our source, eh? Check it out, eh? Everybody bunching, you know. But when it's time for we to bunch, oh gosh, what are they going to do that for now? Not today, boy. Come on, look at it, think about it. So that is why, brothers and sisters, we have to stop doing these things to ourselves. We have to start to self-medicate. We have to get back that word we. We feel in pain. Not because it's not your blood relative. And I just say that in the African sense and in the traditional Asian peninsula and certain energies, it wasn't an I and a me thing. It was always our. In a village, a real sense of the word. Sometimes parent, my mother and father ain't even that wrong, and you wouldn't even believe. Children grew up strong and healthy and calling somebody, a person who was there for them, mommy, daddy, uncle, aunt, brother, sisters, and grow like that, never cross no line. And before I go, you know, Columbus discovered that in the early, and that is written, you know, because these fellas write down where there was no. They fellas write that they meet people. So how they go write that they meet people, and then we self believing that we are nobody now. Them bring us here. They write that they meet people, and one of those stories was so heart-wrenching that he wrote, which is Columbus. We found some in the New World here. We found some people here, and they are the nicest people. The nicest people I've ever met. I can't believe such tribal people could be so advanced. There's no murders. There's no crimes. There's no killings here, and we just talk about technology. Right? The man come and he say, boy, this place is a paradise. They come, man, they see us, they give us everything. They come to us, they show us so much love. My goodness, I have never seen such good people. And then the letter proceeded to say, they will make good slaves. Now, what will go in a man's mind to know that you're in the fullness of our goodness, boy? The people living how they're living, boy. They tell you they need your thing, they need your book, they need your way. You said it. Without your way, they didn't even have crime. There was no murder, no envy, no jealousy. The chief will call everybody and we'll think we build in one house, we build everybody get a house. Yeah, so don't believe the hype, right? I'm out.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Breaks your wooden time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, oh, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any man could cut any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any man could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. 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 No man afraid, no man any woman could crush any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could crush any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid.
Oh yeah, let me just read out some of this stuff here. Some little ghosts in the machines, but we're gonna get ready for 5 at 5. The Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago St. Barnabas Parish presents Imagine on October to Remember Concert 3 at Naparima Bowl on Sunday 16th of October from 6 p.m. You will be captivated with the music of John Michael Thomas and Friends, Alyssa Joseph Farouk Jr., the St. Hilaire Brothers, Victoria Griffith, Nikita G., Clarice Bipat, Justice Zephyrin, Rosanna, and tickets are only $200 available at St. Paul's Anglicans, St. Paul's Anglicans, Harris Promenade, and St. Barnabas Cedar Drive, Pleasantville between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So you can call 770-4258 or 7420433. Proceeds will go towards the St. Barnabas Rectory Building Fund. Come enjoy and support Imagine. Yeah, let me get at it.
Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning I'm pelting, in the heat
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home, beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home, beautiful place.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
For the love of Joey, the man, his music, his fans. Let's celebrate Saturday, October 29th at the Grove Retreat Poolside, South Orapooch, 9 p.m. till. Dance with his band, Joey Lewis Orchestra, DJ Lawyer, and DJ Alpha B. Admission advance $100. At the door, you pay more. Giveaways galore. Get tickets at Sion San Fernando, Wayne Electronics Point 14, and at the venue. The music lives on, all for the love of Pal Joey.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda, the dynamic Leon Caldero, your neighbor Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. with DJ House Arrest and hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with the flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Limited early bird tickets are $45, general admin $55. Call Cheryl 954-851-6272. 954-851-6272. Also available at Lalo's, Joy's, LC Roti, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparanwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Saturday, December 17th.
NHM Professional Associates presents Holistic Spiritual Health and Wellness Education. You never miss the water till the well runs dry. You never know how sick you have been until you begin to feel well. Do you know that most people who are sick unto death never knew until it was too late? You can do something now before it's too late. Join NHM Professional Associates for Holistic Health and Wellness every Wednesday morning at 10:05 to 10:35 a.m. Remember, your health is your greatest asset.
Calypso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah. At Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Krazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kite, All Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WACK and Tuba South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Belville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Calypso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Yes, this man said, they would make good slaves. Send 20 men on horseback and we rung them up and they can be domesticated and blase blase. How could one human being think about another that way? 90.1, you're live, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Tony P.
Yes, Tigress birthday today.
Well, I would like to wish Miss Joanna Rowley Tigress a happy birthday today.
Yes.
And wishing her many more birthdays.
Most deaf.
Yes.
Yeah, give thanks. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. I'm going to be running through 5 at 5 because 5:30 we got an interview. I got to get in and I'm leaving at 6, yeah? You're live, 90.1.
I'm alive. I could get a Dr. Witty.
Dr. Witty. All right, I got you. Yeah, man, we got you.
All right, son.
Yeah. 90.1.
Calianjo.
Piero.
Enjoy the interview with Mr. Stapwell.
Yeah, you remember from our school, these brothers, you do have to ask some question, you know. You understand? The energy of the interview just dictates that and it flows. You don't even talk music alone.
You want to tell that quick piece of history?
Not really.
But
not me, I'm not Prescott. The only thing in my name is the P.
There were two little boys in the house right behind Marshall and them. But then Panas and the explosives. One was Sean Noel.
Okay.
And the other one was Salva Noel.
One was mastermind. Sean Noel is mastermind.
I want to do the homework and to come by the fence and cut through balance, in patch on the side and think at first and explain everything while we practicing. I'm talking about in Panas and the express. I started, eh?
Yeah, man.
Good. So you don't know. And then Best Village, Parang, the mother and father and I come from the era. So you don't know. I ain't that old, but just say it.
Well, you ain't that young either, but talk to me. What can I give you today?
Hey, what I want to tell you, boy? Come on, Bomber.
Obama, I got you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. All right, Rapido. You're live.
Hey, good afternoon, Tony. Can I get a sound rev, please?
A sound after that, after your voice nearly go, boy. You want a song rev? You want a rev again, boy? A little wickedest. He said he discover. You're live.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Tony.
Yes, sir. Goodness.
Yeah, I'm going to Kenny JP.
No problem. He said he discovered, but he didn't talk about Mansa Musa, brother. But Pizarro talk about him, though. You're live, 90.1.
Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Can I have an Edwin Young, please?
Yes, crazy.
All right, sir.
Ba-da-ba. Wait now. You man just ask for the after the young. Hey, let me take this one and take back this brother one there before the young and miss out. You're live.
Good afternoon, Tony. Can I get 90 Trini, please?
Trini, did you know what call after the song, Revs?
Oh, gosh, no. I was trying to get you.
Oh, gosh, yeah. All right, thank you. All right. Right. Yeah, your partner. This is him here. Talk to me. Where did call for again?
I think it's somebody else. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Can I get a Blakey for someone?
Right, a Blakey. You didn't call just now, right?
No, not me.
Okay, all right. All right, thank you. Goodness. All right, we're going to try to figure it out. That's my bad, right? It was great. So I'll hang up and maybe you call me off here and I'll try to get it for you. I'm only taking that particular call.
Yes. Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, good afternoon, Auntie.
How are you doing? Good afternoon to the world. Tony, today is Tigress.
Yeah, Tigress birthday.
And D Diamond birthday. So I will select D Diamond. I think Tigress is already inside.
Okay.
So I will select something from D Diamond, please.
All right, I'll try my best because we have a big interview at 5:30 with Aaron Duncan and Sparrow. So I'll try to see how I can fit everybody. Yeah.
Right. Good. Thank you.
You're most welcome. All right, let me get at it. I'm going to be running rapido. And to the guy who called, I'll talk to you off air and we'll see what we can do.
I don't know why he did it. Maybe he thought the Indians were spirits. Columbus lied. Columbus lied. Columbus lied like hell. I believe his head wasn't well.
Yeah, I got it, Kenny J. I got it.
You might think I don't like.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Well, this is a real soca parang, all right? So I want everybody to get together and do something nice. Eh? Lesson, you ready? And let me go. It's painting time. I take some time off from me work to help me wife clean up. Me paintbrush I can't find it.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Immediately I went down by she. Don't I want me paintbrush, please? I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Give me brush. I wanna paint the living room. I wanna paint the bedroom. I wanna paint the kitchen. I wanna paint everything. I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Me same old brush.
Time for 5 at 5. Yeah, we just passing through inside the Culture Drive. Happy birthday, Joanne.
This is Christmas greeting
for we family. So we want you jam up around soca for we go. We go jam up around soca for the mothers. We go jam up around soca for the sisters. We go jam up around soca for the fathers. We go jam up around soca for the elders. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to jam up around soca. We jamming without measure, jamming with pleasure, jamming without measure, jamming with pleasure. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to jam up around soca. Hey, too sweet and the mayor. This is the time to take out the iron. The request touches my heart. I tell them, sure, I'll do that. Just tell me when and where to be, and we all could be a happy family. When we jam up around soca for the mothers, we go jam up around soca for the sisters, jam up around soca for the neighbors, we jam up around soca now for the elders. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to jam up around soca. We jamming without pleasure.
Yes, time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. I say happy birthday once again going out to Joanne Tigers Rowley and all those celebrating a birthday today. Blessings. Yeah, we're going to be running through because at 5:30 got an interview.
This is Krazy.
The other day I went Venezuela and I fall in love with a señorita. I hardly know the lingo, but I really know what she know. I try out the old Zeppo, see me making signal for school and I'm singing me muchacha.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Oh yes, oh yes. Me muchacha, me say mucho bien a mi amor. Your mommy rich, your papi rich, your uncle rich, muchacha, your brother rich, your sister rich, and I drive them over. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim bum bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim bum bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim. Tell me boy, come chat with me padre. It is not too far, we'll pass through the subway. Well, I meet this man in a bar, so I take a drink with Papa. I tell him what you comprehend, and I start to kiss the woman, and I'm singing me muchacha, me say mucho bien a mi amor. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Me muchacha, me say mucho bien a mi amor. Your mommy rich, your papi rich, your uncle rich, muchacha, your brother rich, your sister rich, and I drive in motor car. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bim bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim bum bim. Lam bam 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 bilim bim bum bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim. Bilim bilim bim bilim bim bum bim.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
above and so high. No feeling about Ahabaka banka ha, Corita banka, Ahabaka banka ha, Corita banka, for her sweet Palori, Dalan Coachella, Baigan Kalonji, Saffron Masala, Ahabaka banka ha, Corita banka, Ahabaka banka ha, Corita banka, Jabanka like Opal. Pony like Ancha in the car. Everybody tell me you're taking on too much, but I see it's only who feel it not we touch. As it goes, I don't know what to do. Heaven knows the hell I'm going through. I can't sleep. I'm getting horrors, counting sheep. In the night because Ahabaka banka ha, Corita banka, Ahabaka banka ha, Corita banka, for her sweet Palori, Dalan Coachella, Baigan Kalonji, Saffron Masala, Ahabaka banka ha, Corita banka, Ahabaka banka ha, Corita banka, Jabanka like Opal.
Yeah. Burning like Ancha. We are 5 at 5, you know. We're going through it. We're trying to go through as fast as we can. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Clifton Ryan.
Yes, Clifton.
Together for the mic.
So we are Tigress,
Bomber is the man's name.
Song Revs, Kenny J, Krazy, Trini, and now we have Bomber. We got a Dr. Witty still to play, a Blakey.
It has really hurt me when some folks desert we and call we old people. Where they call we? And as they get in trouble, they just move on the double to contact the old people. Who they want? I find them foolish and impolite, treating we like some parasite, uptight. In my opinion, that isn't right. Don't say she's an old miser, because she may be wiser. Just say senior citizen. Or what to say? Senior citizens. Don't call him an old geezer. He may be the family pleaser. I want to hear you with the senior citizen. Well, let me hear you. Senior citizens. They are the ones who send you to school. Don't behave like a stupid fool. Play your cards by the golden rule. Enough respect for the senior citizens. Go! A senior citizen is a real life person, so don't call them old people. You hear me? Old people. Though they may be ailing, health and senses failing, you're not to call them old people. You hear me? Old people. They are the ones from whom you were born. Why this scant courtesy and scorn? Adorn and give them the incentive to live on. Don't say she's an old stager. You are minor, she is major. Just say senior citizen. What to say? Senior
citizen.
Don't call him an old timer. He was the first coat, he was the primer. I'm talking about the senior citizen.
Senior citizen.
Don't abandon the ones you should love. Cherish them as a turtle dove. And receive blessings from above, hand in glove from the senior citizen.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I put in my shell a long time ago on the shelf. I stay with me friends and family, I cooling myself. Don't know what I do them, but they giving me problem. They testing me faith, so let me warn them before it's too late. So I warn them. I really don't want no trouble. That's what Jubal say. I see but me wife and children every blessed day. I taking things easy.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
I can't keep no more. So if they talk me, Jubal is war.
Oh yeah, 5 at 5, Tigress, happy birthday, Joanne Rowley. Bomber, Song Revs, Kenny J, Edwin, Young Krazy, Trini, and the background sound of Blakey. I still got a Witty and a D Diamond. I still can squeeze it up after the interview. Got Sports Spotlight. We got a few ads to play, so we'll see how best we can do it, yeah? If not tomorrow, God's willing.
Take it easy, son. Don't take on nobody. What in your mind, stamp it out. You have a family to see about, so I warn them. I really don't want no trouble. That's what Jubal say. I see about me wife and children every blessed day. I taking things easy, but they keep on pushing me. When I can't take no more, tell them Jubal says war. Say lo di doy.
That's right, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. I'll be right back after these.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, p.m. on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Officials from the National Association of Athletics Administrations of Trinidad and Tobago, or the NAAA, and the secondary schools track and field say they have no knowledge of arrangements to have local athletics administrators sent to Jamaica or have young Jamaica student athletes travel to Trinidad and Tobago. Prime Minister Rowley, speaking at a function to unveil the 1,795-seater complex in Mahaika, said that Jamaica Prime Minister Andrew Holness discussed and agreed that Trinidad and Tobago would send administrators to Jamaica to learn from the Jamaican organizers who organized the world-famous Champs. Champs Jamaica is the largest and most popular athletics competition in the country, challenged by high school teams with the athletes' ages ranging from 10 to 19. However, officials say they are unaware of any such programs in the works, and because of the ambiguity of the Prime Minister's use of the word administrator, they were unable to give an informed comment. The Trinidad and Tobago netball team would leave on Wednesday for the Netball World Cup qualifiers in Kingston, Jamaica from October 16th to 22nd. Among the 9 teams of the region, there will be 2 qualifying spots up for grabs for the 2023 Netball World Cup in South Africa. The host team for the qualifiers, Jamaica, are participating in the tournament but have qualified automatically for the World Cup because of their world ranking. Trinidad and Tobago team manager Ashel Legal believes the players are optimistic of their chances of qualifying. The Calypso girls will open their campaign against Antigua and Barbuda and St. Lucia on October 16th. They will then face St. Vincent and the Grenadines on October 17th, Grenada on October 18th, Cayman Islands and the United States both on October 19th, Barbados on October 20th, and Jamaica on October 22nd. Brandon King and Captain Nicholas Puran starred with the bat while pacer Raymond Reefer took 3 wickets with the ball as the West Indies defeated the United Arab Emirates by 17 runs in an ICC T20 World Cup warm-up match on Monday at Junction Oval in Australia. Sent in to bat first, the West Indies posted a score of 152 runs for 9 wickets, with King scoring 64 of 45 balls, with 7 fours and 2 sixes, and Puran, who struggled against Australia in a pair of T20 internationals last week, hitting 46 of 31 balls with 5 sixes. The UAE, in response, were restricted to 135 for 6, with Rifa grabbing 3 from 17. There was a wicket apiece for Odin Smith, 1 from 20, and Obed McCoy, 1 from 49. Opening batsman Mohamed Wasim was unbeaten on 69, while Zawar Farid made 29 not out. The West Indies will play the Netherlands in their final warm-up match on Wednesday at 4 a.m. And that's the Liga Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
From October 16th to November 13th, 2022, Australia hosts the greatest rivalry in cricket, the 8th ICC Men's T20 World Cup Tournament. Join WACK 90.1 FM for daily reports, 10:30 a.m. and 5:45 p.m. 25 days of T20 action, 45 days of glorious cricket. Experience and relive the moments of the epic showdown with the world's biggest cricket stars. Sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy on your culture station, WACK 90.1 FM.
The Jesus Family Tree of number 147 Coffee Street, San Fernando cordially invites you to tune in to a special time for the Word of God and Prayer. The Word of God and Prayer every third Thursday at 11 a.m. Facilitated by host pastor Reverend Noreen Dotton, Sister Lenore Lester, and Sister Audrey Carter. Psalm 115 verse 12 tells us, "The Lord remembers us and He will bless us." Only on WACK 90.1 FM every third Thursday for the Word of God and Prayer. God bless you.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
He said that he is good.
Wait for it. Then you're gonna feel it. With all the fun.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Let me see. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Who there? Good afternoon to the Calypso King, the King of Kings, His Imperial Majesty.
How are you, sir?
Slinger Francisco, the mighty
How are
Sparrow.
you?
I am great. I am honored. I am blessed. I performed with you many times as an artist, as Tony Prescott, all aboard. And the first time I'm really getting to interview you. So it is indeed a pleasure. You're live on WACK 90.1 FM, sir.
Uh-huh.
And good afternoon to, go ahead, Aaron Duncan. Goodness to you, my young brother. You know, you interviewed with us. You interviewed with us recently. We want to congratulate you on your placing at the 60th Independence competition.
Yes, man, I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that.
So tell us a little bit, you're online here now, tell us a little bit how that experience was for you, and then we'll go forward straight in with the body and how to make it too quick, because I know your fans want to embrace and engage you also, Aaron.
Exactly. That experience of coming second in the independence competition was a great one, you know. I never go in any competition with the thoughts of any kind of placing. I just go in competitions to showcase my talent and show the people what I am capable of. So when I went out there and the people engaged with me and engaged with my song, and I just felt that energy coming from the crowd, I was happy. To me, I won right there when the people loved my performance. If you hear the crowd singing my song, and that was a great experience for me. And then when it was all said and done, they announced me on the stage. They said the top 3 contestants need to come back on. And they called my name, and I was far away. So I run back on the stage, and they said the top 3 contestants need to come back. In 3rd place, they called Karina Shea. And then I realized I could either be number 1 or number 2. And then they say, well, 2nd place here and Duncan. And I was so thankful for that as well, because that's a great thing. This is my first time that I'm actually this was my first time that I was actually in the finals of adult Calypso Monarch, right?
Yes.
And for my first time, I came 2nd. And that's a great accomplishment for a 19-year-old boy.
Yeah. Well, you're 19 here, but you're seasoned like some nice Jiran thing. You know, you're seasoned. You know, you're 19, yeah, but you're seasoned. You've been doing this a while, so.
Still 19, you know. Still 19.
Yeah, it's still 19. Michael Jackson was 5 and selling billions too. So, but that is the energy.
Yeah.
That is the energy, and I like the spirit in terms of how you song. You know, your song really appreciative. You song, you know what I mean? I know your team would have been putting in hard work for that 19. You know what I mean? And we're looking forward to for you going from strength to strength. And as we say, going from strength to strength, you have already now gone from strength to strength by going and, I mean, you go into the upper room there now. How did this energy with the birdie come about? Oh, my goodness. Yeah? Hey, call us. Let me be right back.
You want me to talk the truth?
Hear about the Congo man. Well, last you jam to a Congo drum. Well, the Congo man coming back and he comes to tell on the tongue. Ready where the Congo man is coming down, 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 down. I say he coming down, 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 down.
This is the story, ladies and gentlemen, about 2 lovely white women traveling all the way to Africa, found themselves deep in the heart of the Baluba in the Congo. in the hands of my big brother. Ooh. Had it been me, I would have taken them back to their husband. But brother was hungry, hungry, hungry. Two white women traveling through Africa. Find themselves in the hands.
Good afternoon. Are we back on air?
He cook up one and he eat one raw. The taste so good, he wanted more, more. Me want more. I envy the Congo man. I wish it was me, I want to shake his hand. He eat until his stomach upset, and I never ate a white meat yet.
Yeah, perfect song. Good afternoon once again. I am so sorry, Ghost in the Machines. You know what I mean? You know how machines go. Yeah?
Right.
We are back live. So I was saying, you jump straight to the tippy top. How did this energy with the great man Mighty Sparrows came about? I'd like you to say some, and then of course I'd like the birdie to speak on it also.
Right. Well, I'm glad to see that they get back and everything because the supreme serenaded Calypso King of the world, the Mighty Sparrow, was just about to leave.
Now you ain't gonna leave, man. Congo man playing, you know.
Yeah. So I say this song came about and started from a dream, right? I dreamt that I was to do a song with the Mighty Sparrow. And immediately I went and I called Sparrow and I said, Sparrow, the Mighty Sparrow, I would love to do a collaboration with you. And Sparrow accepted my offer with open arms. And right there, I remember telling Sparrow, I said, Sparrow, I'm going to send the song written and produced for you in the next 2 days. He said, all right. And in the next 2 days, so said, so done. I sent him a song fully written and produced by yours truly. And when Sparrow heard it, he accepted the song and he said, yes, he will do it. And today we have Legacy, sung by Aaron Duncan and the Mighty Sparrow. And when I got the song, I was so in love with it. I was so happy about it that I even went as far to say, I want a music video for this song. And my parents was telling me, how am I gonna get that? The Mighty Sparrow is in America and I am in Trinidad and Tobago. I say, well, there's only one way to do that, you know. I need to go to America.
Yeah, what's some
right
parents?
there, yeah. I say, right there, I decided to go up in America to meet the bird himself. And we did the music video that many people is loving right now. That's seeing so much shares and so much views and so much
Yeah,
love
close
on
to
the
a
social
couple hours,
medias right now.
close 3,000 or views already. So it's spiraling and trending in the right way. But for the birdie, we can't keep people royalty waiting. To the birdie,
exactly.
To the birdie, the great man, the great philanthropist, the great artist, the great person. What was the experience like reaching out and working with young Aaron Duncan?
Well, it was all a joy. It was a wonderful feeling. And it worked out just real nice, you know. Me and Aaron got together and it's like buddies from way back.
Yes.
We engaged and put everything together and everything was happy. A real happy feeling.
Yeah, I'm hearing it within you. It's coming through the speakers, through the free frequency. We are live here and across the globe. Everybody's listening, and this is something unique and awesome for our culture, right? Because we tend not to marry the young and the old. The pyramids hardly meet the buildings, yeah. And it is so wonderful that you've always been a trailblazer, buddy. You have all these records, so many wondrous and wonderful things that you continue to do, you know. So how has this past year, with everything that's going on in the world, how did you find the energy to still say, well, look, you see me, I'm gonna work with Aaron Duncan. I'm gonna work with a youth. You know, when I'm sure there's a long list online of people who will want to work with the birdie. So how has this year been for you personally and transitioning into recording this song with this young man, Aaron Duncan?
Well, it all came together because we wanted to do it. You know, no other way of explaining it. We wanted to do it and we did it. Aaron has his talent, he has also his studio, and put everything together, got the group together, and put all the backgrounds and everything, and you know, everything just blossomed.
Yes, man. Organically, huh? Organic. So, without further ado, Aaron, the birdie, we want to premiere this one here on WACK 90.1. I know it's called Legacy and a fitting title indeed. And I know, Aaron, you did one of my favorite songs for you, a song called Thank You, where you were always thanking, you know, those who came before you and paved the way. And I really see that in your spirit. I'm really glad for you. I'm really glad for the culture. I'm really glad for the Calypso, the birdie, and all and sundry. So you want to introduce world premiere and maybe hold the line and we can talk about it after, a little bit after.
Yes, man, no problem. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the premiere of Legacy by Aaron Duncan and the Calypso King of the world, the Mighty Sparrow.
World premiere. Hold the line. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit, right? Yeah, please hold the line. Yeah. Don't let the birdie go anywhere. World premiere.
I get a feel of the spirit, it down deep in my soul. I don't know how it hit me, but Lord, I knew that it would. It don't matter what we do. Hey, this music will always take over you. Here we go now. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Who could do it better?
Is the rhythm that hit me? That make me come off my bed, shake off my feet, turn on the body. Boy, Aaron, to give them some Calypso.
Ole, ole, mama, ole. Yeah. Ole, ole, mama, ole.
We not giving up now. Just put me in front of crowd. So come back again with me, Miami.
Create a legacy. This is our legacy.
This is the supreme serenading Calypso King of the
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
I get a feel of the spirit, it down deep in my soul. I don't know how it hit me, but Lord, I knew that it would. It don't matter what we do. Hey, this music will always take over you. Here we go now. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Coming from you and me. This is our legacy. This is our legacy. We do it legendary. Who could do it better?
Is the rhythm that hit me? That make me come off my bed, shake off my feet, turn on the body.
Buddy, you kick off your shoes, you said the return of the birdie. Fire! Fire, buddy! Fire!
Yeah.
But buddy, where do you where get this energy? But what going on here, buddy? The man say I kick off my shoes. Return of the birdie, you know.
Exactly.
No long talking, watch
I tell you.
Batsman is batsman. Buddy, you have the energy. I'm not gonna say you still have it. I don't use words like still have it. One where you come with, you have enhanced it and truly show why you are the GOAT, the greatest of all times.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh my goodness, I get anybody to thank you. My goodness, man, I'm stunned for word. Man, it proper. It proper. The song is proper, mixed proper, and you functioning and riffing on a new energy and a new style. How easy or how difficult was that for you? In terms of the riff, your vocal riffs, because I've worked with you singing backgrounds. I know you are a very particular man. You hear every note, you hear every tone. And I heard this is love with Calypso, but the way you wrote it, it's 2022 and beyond. How was that experience for how was that experience for you, the birdie?
It's something that was challenging, and we accepted the challenge, and we did it. You know, working together is a funny thing. It's a kind of magic.
Yes.
And the magic, you know, magic work.
And I appreciate your honesty, you know, because as an artist too, you see what you said there? It was challenging, and we worked with it, and it proves your metal and what you are made of, and how it's not about you. Although once you sing it, you will have your stamp, but it's also metamorphosizing yourself into a new energy then, because you are energy, so you are accepted Aaron's energy, and you riffed in anybody here in the song, and if they don't say it's Sparrow singing, it's one continuous flow. Aaron, how was that magic? How is that magic, and going forward, what are some of the plans?
Man, working with the mighty Sparrow, it is a dream come true, as I said before. And from the time I realized that everything was so shocking to me, and let me be honest right here on the radio, when I got the song and I saw Sparrow actually recording a song, the mighty Sparrow recording a song with your boy Aaron Duncan, I could have cried right there.
I can imagine. Plenty would have cried for you.
And
with you.
But I got the song, and I thank God. And then I went as far to say, I want to do a music video. And I went up in New York, and I'm so excited to see Sparrow. And I came in New York, and I saw Sparrow. And right there, I could have been a baby again. I could have cried right there. Because I seen Sparrow face to face, and I realized right there that, hey, this dream is now a reality. The mighty Sparrow and Aaron Duncan is doing this.
Tell them.
And I was
Tell them, Aaron. Tell them.
Yeah.
I
was so happy. You all don't know him.
Now we know. I'm an artist. I know. I know.
I have been looking up to the mighty Sparrow since I was 6 years old. From the time my parents introduced me to the birdie, I performed with him in 2012 in Napa. It shows that in the start of the music video. And from that moment on, I was the biggest mighty Sparrow fan. And from then, I always wanted to be like Sparrow. And today, about 12 years later, I am here to say that I did a song with Sparrow. 2023, 2022 could go down as one of my greatest years.
Well, you have to.
But Aaron,
go ahead.
Aaron, this is the first one. You know, this is the first one. Start counting.
And Sparrow, I love the encouragement, and Sparrow, your strength, boy, your voice. I mean, you really are the chief musician, you know. You understand? Your energy.
I tell you,
Your energy.
I tell you, yabba dabba dabba do bappo. Yeah.
Yes, sir. And trust me, Aaron. I mean, the goat it's not often you get to do stuff with the goat, and I can tell you, for Calypso, for the art form, this is a beautiful and wonderful thing. Art imitates life, and this is going to transcend and have a ripple effect, not just with music, but with life itself. Bringing together of these two genres, bringing together the young generation, bringing together the seniors. And with Sparrow leading the way, right, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
So any handlers,
thank you.
of course, the birdie, any handler, birdie, if you have any background to sing, you know, I deal with you. I could sing a little ping, 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 right? Don't leave out Tony P.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So any energy that you guys would like to bless us, to leave us with, what are the plans for the future? I would like to take Birdie first, because, you know, recently we saw our energy on I don't want to ask all that on Facebook, and so we appreciate that, and we want to say goodness to you on any endeavors that you have going on and going through within your life right now. But let's hear it from the Birdie's mouth. What are maybe some of the plans going forward in the immediate future?
Well, in the future, I am thinking not only the future, but in the present.
True, most definitely.
I want to come up with something from the church.
Ah, yes. I wanted to
And
hear
that's exactly where I'm going.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's where I'm heading in a very serious way.
I appreciate that.
You want to look out for that?
Yes.
And we still put a lot of energy in it, you know, not because we say becoming, you know, that way it's going to be tame or anything like that. Excitement galore.
Totally. You are the consummate professional, and like I say, you are the chief musician, and to me, you're the GOAT. So I appreciate that energy. I was, you know, you want to ask questions, but I also, you know, I know that's another aspect, so I didn't want it to overshadow the you know, what you're doing in the present. But I appreciate you said it eloquently, and the energy that you're moving with, it is of that, because you are now reaching out, coming together with the generation that is going to continue. So there is nothing more heavenly and blessed than that what you are doing. The song is clean. It's a beautiful energy and a beautiful spirit, and I really hope that it transcends, takes the world by storm. And I wish you guys the ultimate best in all your endeavors.
I'm so glad you love it.
Yeah, I appreciate it,
I'm so glad
man.
you love it. Thank you very much. And thanks to Aaron and all the support that we got.
Yes, man. Thank you.
All
Thank
the
you.
supporters.
Aaron, well, I'll leave it for you to close. Yes, Aaron. I'll give you the final words, Aaron.
Yes, man.
Oh, just now, Aaron, let me
wanna
take this
tell
call. Just now, let me take this call. Because the lines are lighting, and I would like them to hear Birdie. I would like Birdie not to leave too. You're live, 90.1.
Pleasant.
Hey, good afternoon.
Aaron, thank you.
Move from the radio, please. A little bit. Yeah, step back from your radio.
I haven't heard the Birdie present ages, and I was wondering how he's doing. I need to wonder no more.
Mm-hmm.
So, Aaron, I thank you for your effort and your collaboration with the Birdie. I'm elated. I am so happy. Continue doing what you're doing. And Dr. Birdie, thank you. Keep him under your wing. He's heading in the right direction.
Thank you, brother. Yes, man.
I am so happy this evening. While I'm speaking, I'm drying my eyes.
Yes, sir.
I am serious.
I know. It's energy.
This is history in the making.
That's what we said.
And I can't say anymore. Thank you.
Man. Yes, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And yes, man, you see the energy, you see the spirit under the goodness, under the real, under the truth, and Sparrow, whatever is in your manifestations and how you are going. Art imitates life. You are that. You have always been that, and you bring yourself forward to be presented. Son, with young Aaron, and it's a beautiful thing. The lines are lighting up. Let me take some calls. I'm supposed to leave, but I will stay here and adjudicate until it's done. You're live.
Alejandro.
Yes, sir. Good day.
Aaron Duncan.
Yes, man.
You are here, man?
And the Birdie is here too.
Yes, I'm here, man. I'm hearing you.
All right. Buddy,
Yeah.
it's Vinny.
Hey, Vinny, what's up, man?
That girl happened.
What you doing?
I'm not doing. I waited on you to finish call me.
Ah.
You gotta finish with them.
Well, we're doing something here now. We can't talk about that now.
All right, wonderful. But I know we are in touch every day.
Yes.
All right, Vincent.
All right. Here and Duncan, this is Vincent, Baseman.
Hey man, what's up?
Yeah, Beno. Thank you. Hey, we got to close. I got a minute to go, so I'll give you the guys the floor. You guys go ahead and let's close down with fine style and good energy.
Yes, man. I will start off by saying I want everybody right now, after this interview, go check out the YouTube video for this song. It's an amazing music video that shows the true legacy of Aaron Duncan and the Mighty Sparrow. I can't wait for you guys to go check it out. And again, it was a pleasure of mine to do a song with the Calypso King of the World, the Mighty Sparrow, while he is alive and kicking, because we recently lost an icon there, the explainer.
Yes, Vincent Henry.
Happy. Yeah, so I am happy to do this with Sparrow and appreciate the icons for what they have done for our culture. For me to be here today in soca, in Calypso, in our culture, and I am thankful for Sparrow for giving me that opportunity, and I am looking forward to many more to come. Yeah, man.
Birdie, the floor is yours.
Nicely said. Nicely said.
Thank you.
Yes, man.
All right, goodness.
I'm looking forward to working with Aaron Duncan. Again, you know, just what we just start is this is only the beginning.
Yes,
so
man.
Thanks to you
stand
guys.
by. According to a certain individual, stand back and stand by. Well, this is to stand by and be ready.
Yes, my brother, and stay positive, stay strong, buddy. You really touch a lot of hearts today. And in hearing you, they say first there was the word, but I think first, second, third, and last, because the word was with God. So your words today, and both of your words really manifested itself and brought great energy to us all. Thank you.
Nice, thank you.
Yes, man.
God bless you.
Thank you. Hey, you heard it, ladies and gentlemen. Walk by faith, never by sight. Be safe. Trinidad and Tobago extension of the whole wide world. We got to get Aaron in on everything. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, God's willing, yeah? Thank you, guys.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the Culture Crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM. The living room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is currently 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's time, as I always say, to get Ricardo a watch, as well as to let you know that you're locked onto the true nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
Culture Crazy.
Now, this week, no such a long talk, let's get straight to it. let's kick it off as you always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and we're not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, because we all know and have come to accept that Columbus lied, the Tanos and the Calinagos, but also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott, and the P this week stands for
participation.
Participation. Medals of participation.
Well, but to be honest with you, is a different period I wanted to use, It's a different period I wanted to use, but I think it's more important that we stay focused and not going to drift into political
fiscal,
right. So
we're trying to stay away from that.
The P this week is about the participation in mental health conversations that we have dedicated ourselves to.
Right, and that is what we are going to be doing as this is the second Tuesday of Mental Health Awareness Month. All right. And this week we are going to be joined by no stranger to the living room. She is a business owner. She is a podcast host. She is a certified counselor and therapist. Right? Again, as I said, no stranger to the living room. She probably, I hear some ruffling and rustling upstairs. That means she coming downstairs.
I want to change my P word to prodigal, because the prodigal daughter has returned.
Alrighty then. So let's hand it over for the lovely musical interlude that we do each and every week, all courtesy for Rish.
Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room.
After that lovely intro by Vorish, and we remind you that they will be in concert on the 28th of October at Sapa, we are joined in the living room by the effervescent, ever beautiful, and ever educated Miss JL Valdez.
Blush. Hello. Hi, everybody. So good to be back in the living room. I thought y'all had kicked me out, honestly. So it's really nice to be back.
We only kick out people who don't pay rent.
Well, y'all rent. I know y'all rented out my room. You also let my room. So.
No, we didn't. We didn't.
Okay. Great. Yeah. Well, it's good to be downstairs then. The living room.
Jill, I thought you moved to our penthouse in one library place or something like that. Is a big shot thing with you this last round.
One library place.
One library place, yes.
Well, P. All right, no problem. No. Still here. Just waiting for your invite. Now would this be?
Really quickly, on a normal scale here, JL, did they pave the roads in Grand Tour?
Oh. I heard that they paved part of it. I had actually recently stopped passing there because it was so bad.
Okay, because I have some partners who work in Point tell me that they were protesting some time ago. So I just wanted to know if there was progress with that.
It's bad. The actual main road is really bad too. Like honestly, from Orokuch coming down the road to Point, they tried to patch it though, so it's like 0.5% better than it was.
Out of 10, how much are you giving it?
0.5? Oh.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
So it was 2.5 before.
It was 1.
Oh wow.
I don't do maths, remember?
You're not on maths live.
Yeah, she's not on maths live.
I don't like where this is going.
Right. So Jill, we haven't changed the fact that we ask our guests when we start our interviews the most pertinent question. Not where's the scene, or where's the just visitors, right? Or where's the word hummingbird, to keep it local.
Don't do that.
Right? We ask, how are you?
I am okay, could always have a little bit more money in my pocket, but I'm very grateful to God for what I do have, because bills have to pay, and I have to eat. But I'm doing okay, just trying to, manage life and adulting. I would like to speak to a manager in the adulting store, but can't seem to find that person. I would like a refund. But I'm not doing too badly. I can't, honestly, I'm not doing too badly. Thank God. How are you guys?
Yeah, I'm grateful. I'm not going to do the whole carrot and coleslaw business because that's just great. I am grateful because I have a roof over my head. I have food in either fridge or cupboard. I have my health. I have my strength. I have this lovely community of people around me who seem to care about more than just themselves. I'm in a pretty good place. I'm
Amen.
grateful. I'm grateful. I've been I've been waking up and struggling to fall asleep when the night comes, etc. Because I'm praying for people who going through this bad weather, the people who are affected by
Yeah.
flooding, loss of property, loss of crops, loss of life, earning opportunities, or just the trauma of having to wonder every time rain fall or you hear thunder if you're going to go through this thing again. So
Yeah.
I am I am grateful more than anything else. And Mr. Williams, besides being a freshly coiffed and polished,
Immaculately groomed.
listen,
Immaculately groomed.
this is the best looking I've ever seen Aaron in the must be 25 years I know him.
That's a lot. And that's not really, I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know how to feel about a lot of the things I see. But all talks aside, Aaron, no is when you're supposed to go and do your ID card pick, your
You look
passport
really
pick, your
nice,
license pick.
Aaron.
Yes, Aaron. So how are you?
It's a
Melanin
shame.
popping.
It's
Yeah,
a shame that
yeah.
my license is due to expire in 2031, I think it is.
Ooh.
It's a shame that I should go and do my ID card pick now, so my mother would be happy with me. But yeah. How am I feeling? I'm great, I can't complain at all. I am back to being productive. I am thinking that I'm making a change in a lot of these circles that I'm in. And I'm also happy to know that persons are paying attention to the conversations that we are having.
That's the best part.
The past 2 weeks we have been very vocal about the mental health and suicide and stuff like that. And different persons have reached out with their own stories as well as some positive feedback, which we will try to address some of those issues raised inside today's episode. And also, World Cricket World Cup starting.
Yeah, right.
So I bring out my jersey, my jersey.
You just but Aaron, in the interest of positive mental health and so on and so forth, I have to commend you. Well, no, I'm just saying, I don't know if your jersey will still fit. You're looking, your melanin popping. Your lines on point. Yeah. I just saying, you might have to get a smaller size jersey just now.
No, I'll keep using the same jersey. Don't worry about that.
Nice. CJL, I can be nice to him.
Indeed. Took
Right.
a while to get there, but good job.
Only 5 years.
Don't make me take it back.
Right, so guys, we are here today to discuss and continue our mental health discussions, all right? So, Jill, we're gonna kick it off with a real, I won't call it a simple question, but it's a question to juxtaposition the rest of today's conversation, right? Anxiety and depression. We hear persons loosely using those terms, and we just want to understand, are those terms, one, interchangeable, and can you also clarify what's the difference between the two terms?
Okay, right. So anxiety and depression are not interchangeable. They are actually two different entities. Depression is a mood disorder, and anxiety, in the grand scheme of things, is not. Even though anxiety is a feeling, right, and can contribute to feelings of, let us say, helplessness, it is not a mood. It actually has its own set of disorders that can be characterized from it or by it. Does that help you?
It does.
Right. Depression, again, exists on a continuum, and we can experience depressive symptoms or depressive feelings without necessarily being depressed, much like you can experience anxiety or anxious feelings or symptoms without having anxiety or without having an anxiety disorder. Anxiety is more feelings of extreme worry and uneasiness or dis-ease. And yes, I'll stop there because I was just going down the rabbit hole of more and more of what they both are. So I'll just Stay there for now.
Ricardo, you were gonna say something there?
Yeah, no, I was just going to just try to lean into what it is you're saying there. So I can be sad without being depressed or without having
Absolutely.
depression. And
Absolutely.
I could also be anxious about something without it necessarily being anxiety or being
Correct.
diagnosed with anxiety.
That's right. And we like to use a lot of labels, especially because I do think anxiety and depression are trending. Not that a lot of people don't experience it or they're not experiencing it currently, because we are. I mean, we're still we're on the tail end of the pandemic, or we're still in the pandemic. And there are so many things that we're dealing with in life coming at us that would essentially have us experiencing those feelings. But it's not necessarily that you have anxiety or you have depression. I want to be really careful about the labels that we use, while not minimizing, of course, the fact that many people have actually developed anxiety and depression.
So I can't self-diagnose myself that I have anxiety or I have depression.
You can see what symptoms you have. I'll put it that way. It's kind of like if you know that how you've been feeling and you think that something might be wrong, let's say with your back or with your heart or whatever, but you're not exactly sure what it is, but you have a lot of symptoms that might fall under a particular condition, right? You don't want to WebMD, or Google MD yourself.
Yeah.
So that's really important, because sometimes we end up misdiagnosing. And we say, okay, this is what I have and I'm going to treat it my way, and that could cause, sometimes it can be more harmful than beneficial. So you must know, of course, you know yourself better than anybody else. So you must know, of course, if you're experiencing certain symptoms more than usual lately, and it may be cause for you to go maybe see a professional or speak to somebody about it. But I would try to stay away from diagnosing yourself as far as humanly possible.
Now, is it possible for someone to suffer with both of these mental health issues simultaneously?
Yes. So long before COVID, in the professional field of counseling and therapy, psychotherapeutic services, we had the term comorbidities, right? So anxiety and depression would be an example of comorbidities, because they usually tend to occur together. Can someone be anxious without being depressed? Yes. Can someone be depressed without being anxious? Yes. But sometimes, most times, they go hand in hand.
Okay, so that would lend itself to the interchangeability that may have erroneously existed in the way that we view them.
Yes, this is why some people would definitely think that, oh, well, it's one and the same, because they tend to occur together, but they're definitely not the same.
All right, like different color Jordan almonds. They might come in the same pack, but they're still different flavors.
Sure, let's go with that.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Your analogies have gotten progressively...
What an almond.
Local. I'll just leave it like that. They have gotten progressively local over the years.
Hey, I mean, I'm acclimatizing to this country and its occupants.
Well done.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I mean, Trinidad is not a real place. You had to get a little imaginative to fit in, right?
True story.
So, Jill, there's a question that I do want to ask, though. You mentioned mood disorders, right? Is depression just about your feelings, or is there like a mental or a neurological aspect to this thing? Can it be more than just, well, I don't know how to deal with my sadness, or might there be biophysical factors that contribute to this thing? Because some people think it's just a matter of this person doesn't have enough willpower, or they don't know how to be positive.
Right. Great question. Actually, yes, it does. As do quite a lot of mental emotional issues, which is why oftentimes, at least for me, when clients come and they present with certain symptoms, dependent on what I see, I do advise, make sure I go to the doctor to ensure that it's not as a result of something physiological. And sometimes that's why you may need, for instance, I mean, of course, I'll bring TB into this. So I used to watch Grey's Anatomy quite a lot, and there was a time when I think it was one of I can't remember which character it was, but they were acting very strangely and very erratically, and the decisions they made wasn't in keeping with the person that everybody knew them to be, and it turned out that the person had a brain tumor, and where it was pressing or whatever nerve, it was impacting their behavior or whichever part of the brain, frontal lobe, which was I believe responsible for decision making. Don't quote me, guys. I got a stream biology. Okay. So sometimes it can actually be as a result of that, and then the reason why some people require medication is because it is a physiological situation where they may not be getting enough of a particular hormone, or they may be getting too much of a particular hormone, or maybe the neurotransmitters in the brain aren't working the way they need to, so it needs a little bit of help, right? So that's why you would find sometimes it's more than just, oh, well, if you had the willpower, you could just get up and do it. Similarly to addiction, right? So sometimes with addiction, it is definitely because of the effects of your body chemistry with this drug, and then your brain and everything just kind of working together that way.
So bear with me, Aaron, I just want to follow up quickly with this, but we're looking at mental health because a variation away from good mental health means there's a possibility you might have mental illness. Right? This is not a case of being mentally weak or strong.
No.
This is about being healthy or unhealthy. So you could have somebody who's mentally strong, great willpower, great decision making, etc., except for the fact that their body is not functioning the way that it's supposed to.
Absolutely, because your mental health and your physical health are inextricably linked. So, it's very rare that somebody could be like, yeah, my body's in tip-top shape, and, mentally they're not okay and be okay as a whole. Just like you can have somebody who is, they're like mentally fine, but their body isn't doing what they needed to do, and they can be okay as a whole. The two go hand in hand. Will there always be equal levels of wellness? Will there be balance all the time? No. But generally, that's the aim. You want to make sure you have a good balance between the two, that they're both as equivalent as possible.
By the way, I'm going to use this opportunity to mention that Equilibre is JL's organization. The concept of balance is important in terms of the way that she deals with mental health. I'm putting that out there. The reason I went that way, is because we have to address why people not have any mental health conversation the way that they should in Trinidad and Tobago. And a lot of the time, it's not a case of, I need help because something is wrong. We treat it as if, well, you need help because you can't handle it, because you're weak, because you're not determined enough, or you're just too negative. We're not recognizing that there is something that can be diagnosed. There is something that could be specifically addressed as the reason why this person is feeling, acting, thinking this way.
And even with that, it's important for us, I think, to kind of retool the definition of strong and weak. Because for somebody to actually admit that I actually can't handle this and I do need help, let me access that help, is actually very strong. That is a move of a strong person, or, even if they feel overwhelmed. So that's why we need to kind of retool what we see as weak and strong culturally, which is happening slowly, but surely it's happening.
Yeah, I'd like to commend Aaron for being one of the first mental health advocates that I worked with just in life, because generally it was the type of thing where I was just going through my life, doing my thing, helping people where I could help people, trying to figure out what is wrong with me. But if I'm not mistaken, I was doing interviews with Aaron and Carl Ryan, where I realized that, wait a minute, there's a lot more to be done to get people to have the conversation where we're speaking with a mutual understanding of what mental health is and what the challenges are. Because culturally, we have a lot of the definitions wrong. We have a lot of the perspectives about mental health wrong. So we have, one, to break the taboo, and then two, to re-educate in terms of the language that we're using, the way that we're treating people who have mental health challenges, recognizing mental health challenges within ourselves, and not just ascribing behavior to personality, that type of thing.
Yeah.
So
Or horoscope.
Oh, my word.
It is an uphill battle. I think we're doing the best that we can. Can more be done? Absolutely. So I do commend you all for always making sure that you have discussions about mental health, as well as we need to ingrain it in our children. Like it's never too early for them to start learning about, expressing feelings and, because they're little people, but they're still people. So we need to be able to equip them with the tools and provide them with the safe space to let them know they can speak about these things early so that they don't grow into, as many of us have, emotionally stunted adults.
And I love the fact that you just brought children into the discussion, Jill, because that's
Mhm.
something that we wanted to touch on today. And I have had conversations with a lot of younger persons, some young family members, some of my friends' siblings and stuff like that. And they always say that, my parents never taught me to be
Yeah.
emotionally aware.
Mm-hmm.
How dangerous is it, for parents to minimize a child saying, Mommy, I really not feeling too right. Or I think I need to see a therapist, or I need to go for counseling, or whatever it may be. And the parent just saying, "Bye, brush that off, huh?"
Yeah.
How dangerous is that?
It is very dangerous. I mean, again, we could find ourselves up against the challenge of Caribbean culture, and Caribbean parenting, as we've known it. It has its advantages. I will never say no. I think we've all benefited from it, but there are also things that could be improved. I wouldn't even say that are bad. I would say that could be improved. And so I've had, a lot of young people also approach me and say, I think I'm depressed, but when I tell my mom or my dad, it's like, what depressed you can have to be? You have no bills to pay. You just have to eat food and do good in school. Go and depress them, where's them kind of thing. So,
wow.
It can be potentially, and this is another buzzword, so I'm using it loosely, but it can be potentially toxic in the way that parents handle these situations. Additionally, coming off of I know you all would have had your last guest speaking about his issues with suicide and suicidal ideation. And I would have just come off of doing 2 presentations on suicide last week. One was as part of mental health conversations with Brittany Cayenne of Cayenne Forensic Psychological Consultancy. It was an initiative brought forward by the MP's office, the Honorable Stephen McClatchy of Labrie. So as part of that, and then I would have done something with some ECC school parents on suicide, right? And last year, because I didn't get the stats for this year yet, but last year, between January and August, there were 86 suicides in Trinidad and Tobago. And of those 86, 77 were men. 77 were male, right? With the youngest actually being 9 years old, right? The youngest female to attempt, the youngest female was 11 years old. And I think she had attempted. I can't remember if she was successful, but basically, suffice it to say, little people feel whatever they feel as well. And sometimes it's so overwhelming, it goes to that extent. Not to mention, as males, you all actually have a higher propensity to complete suicide, right? So women are 2 to 3 times more likely to think about it, right? We might attempt it. Men are like 4 times more likely to complete. So with those odds, essentially it's kind of like, if we're going into these stereotypes of male and female, when you all make up your minds, you make up your mind. That's it. There's like no coming back. So it's really, really important to be able to have these discussions and create these safe spaces, especially for our children. We know everybody has, mixed emotions about SE, but undoubtedly it is one of the most pressure-inducing events in a Caribbean child, specifically a Trinidad and Tobagonian child's life, right? So they can feel that sense of pressure. They can feel like it's too much. So I don't want us to take it lightly. Now, there are children and young people who also know that these things are very current and trending, and so they will try to use it to get out of things. We don't want to stay away from that either, right? So they use it, and they know the words, they know the terminology. I'm feeling depressed, I feel like I want to kill myself, so sometimes I'm feeling anxious. So sometimes they do kind of put that forward as a means of escaping or to justify why they're not doing something or why they are doing something, so we also don't want to overlook that because, those are real as well. But what I would say is it's better to be safe than sorry. So it's better to at least kind of explore it, get the appropriate level of help, and the professional will be able to determine, well, this is attention-seeking behavior, and see maybe why they felt that they needed to do that, or if it is actually something serious that needs deeper attention or closer attention.
Well, we know that I have mentioned that before, Ricardo, that there are persons that would use the guise of mental health to take days away from work or to cover up a negative behavior. So I always advocate for persons, if you are feeling any type of way, and I think this is more recent for me than before, that seek some sort of help or guidance. And we started the episode by talking about some of the lower cost and free channels you could use. And we'll end today's episode as well by doing that again. Right? Now, Jay, I want to, sorry, I call it like if we
That's
still,
fine. I'm in the living room. I'm home.
Like she upstairs. Bring my phone when you, bring my charger when you come in.
Now we have wireless pads all over the house. You fancy?
Maybe I really should stay here.
You studying that? I had a wireless. Who paying for these lights?
Kenny.
Live here.
Right. In the last discussion that we would have had with Franz, he was mentioning that in his most depressed states, it would hamper and, well, affect his memory and cause gaps or loss of memory. What other long-term effects or lasting effects are there of these mental health issues?
Well, they're varied, right? Based on the person. What Franz described is what we call dissociation. It's a form of dissociation. So basically trying to separate yourself from whatever's happening, so that you could survive, because your mind is that powerful, right? So your conscious mind, the main aim is to protect you from any feeling of discomfort or distress, which is why we suppress things, right? So when we suppress things, it's conscious. When things are repressed, it's unconscious. We did that and we weren't eaten away. Sometimes you can repress and dissociate to the extent where you have memory gaps, right? Because your mind is like, nope, we're not dealing with this. This is too much. Out it goes, right? Sometimes what happens is that you have physical manifestations in your body of the depression or the anxiety. So you have neck pain, so you have headaches, or you have muscle aches, or you have stomach aches, or just a feeling of lethargy. You have zero energy, you have no motivation, right? And sometimes when you go to the doctor and you do blood tests or what have you, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you, right? So what it is, we refer to it as psychosomatic symptoms, where your body manifests what your mind is not willing to acknowledge is happening, right? So your body will also never lie to you, right? So a lot of what we feel, a lot of it has to do with in our bodies is what is maybe going on mentally or emotionally. So we do have things like that can be long lasting if we don't take care of them properly, because they're really just ways that your self is trying to cope.
So the wrong saying of what yourself telling yourself could apply here.
Yeah, correct. What are you telling yourself?
What are you telling yourself?
No, what yourself telling yourself?
What yourself telling yourself? Yeah, so it's again, physical and emotional are inextricably linked. So if you don't feel it in one area, you will feel it in the next. Which is why when we're stressed, we experience those things. We feel the pressure. Our pressure may go high or low. We may find we have increased heart rate. All these things, which basically kind of link to the fight or flight response, because your body is trying to protect you from whatever this intangible threat is. Because your body can't differentiate what is an actual threat from what is an intangible threat, right? So is somebody holding a gun to my head, or am I experiencing severe stress in your workplace? It can actually have similar reactions in your body, right? So, yeah.
So why you had a gear on so is literally a reflection of the fact that your body cannot tell sometimes how bad one of these situations is from the other. When we see somebody overreacting, is because they have a physical motivation behind this reaction.
Sometimes it's because they're dealing with other things that we're not aware of, right? So it's like an iceberg. You only see the tip, so you're like, I don't understand why they're behaving like that. It's just this particular issue, but really maybe it's compound issues.
Right.
Maybe it's things that have been building and building for that person, and this was just the straw that broke the camel's back, right? So sometimes it is that. So anxiety in and of itself is actually not a bad thing. It's part of your built-in alarm system, right?
Agreed.
So anxiety basically can actually help you function better. So let's say you're an athlete, okay, and you know that you're going to be, you're a track athlete, and you are going to be competing against Usain Bolt. You feel a bit anxious, right? That anxiety can motivate you to train harder.
Yes.
So lose by 1 second.
1 second, but at least you would have lost by 1 and a 10. So,
No, Jill, that's impractical. If I lose to Usain Bolt by 10 seconds, I mean, he finished the race and I ain't even run yet.
Well, I don't know.
We don't know what your 0 to 100 is, Aaron. We don't know.
Right? But what I'm saying to you guys is
I find we should do a race, Ricardo.
Anxiety in its natural state, in appropriate levels within you, it's not bad. You can be walking on the streets and you feel like like it's Spidey sense tingling. You become more aware, more alert of what's happening around you, right? So you're like, okay, no, I'm not gonna go down that street because I'm gonna cross the road when I see this person coming, because it's late and they're kind of looking at me a type of way, and the situation, we assess very quickly if we're paying attention. That is how anxiety can be good. But when anxiety goes into heightened levels, when it's too much, and when it's flooding us too much, like COVID, like when we were during the lockdown, and so we became very anxious. We didn't know what was happening. Every day was something new, and of course everybody's sending like videos and links and that kind of thing. So for a lot of people, they became overwhelmed by that, and their anxiety levels increased, right? So just wanted to say that about anxiety as well.
So we just came out of a prolonged period where we depressed because we stuck inside all the time. But then when we do get to go outside, everything is a threat.
Basically, because now you don't know, right? So I also can't operate in the way that we would have, in the ways that would have given me comfort previously.
Yeah.
So when I walk down the road and I see my friend, obviously the first thing I want to do is hug them, and I can't do that. I mean, now I hug. I'm very sorry, guys. I do.
Yeah, and I think
I ask people.
You okay with?
People.
Yeah. Are you okay with?
Is it okay? Can I hug you? Is it? What do you?
You're going in for the.